in the fucking building again!
Ew.
It's more of this game, because we are never free from Sonic Adventure 2 for the Sega Dreamcast, or Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the Nintendo GameCube, and then later PS4, Xbox 360, or PS3, Xbox 360, Steam, and subsequent every other console, of diminishing returns of accuracy and sustainability and stability. And anyway, we're playing the Dark Story tonight. I need to adjust the volume again. And I can't do that while still being clicked in the game because life is pain. Alright. I keep backing up and running into my massive pile of laundry. And that's not what I want to do, but I was backing up because I realized I left my water bottle on the bed. Alright. Okay. Now, we're ready to start. Welcome to Prison Island, everyone.
Hooray!
Welcome to fucking prison. Also, since last time I turned on the noise, the volume adjustment mod. Although I didn't hear any explosions there, so I don't know if it's working.
Let's take a look at what my grandfather was working on. A top secret military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared him.
Thank you for the exposition, Dr. Eggman. It's time for the Iron Gate.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Alright, last time our Omochow count was at... I don't know, actually. But someone in the chat, please keep track of how many times I trigger Omochow, because I'm going to do my best to not do it. Because...
He's got helpful hints.
The only hint that I want to hear from Omochow tonight... Oh shit! I know who's behind this. It's not Eggman, but Regular Man. Fuck. Need that Chow key. Need to see my boys. I did not get the chance to go into the Chow Garden thing editor again, so I might have to do some of that midstream, but we will figure that out. But again, I did do an entire series where I just did Chow Garden. So and I said this last time, but I don't want to make the focus of this just Chow Garden, especially because, one, I did a series of that, two, there are like 100 more games, 100 more streams I gotta do. There's a lot of Sonic games. I did the math the other day just because I was curious. Mario has had like, what, 7 3D platformers? Sonic has had 17. That's insane. Yeah, like, how many 3D Marios are there? There's 64, there's Sunshine, there's Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2, 3D Land, 3D World, and Odyssey. And then if you bend the rules, you can do 3D World and Bowser's Fury. How many 2D Sonics are there? Probably a comparable amount. Maybe, probably more, actually.
I feel like at least partially it's because most of Mario's spin-offs are like various other genres, whereas Sonic has some spin-offs that are still platformers.
And most of Mario's spin-offs aren't platformers, which, honestly, and we also talked about this a little bit in the previous streams, but Sonic, when it comes to spin-offs, they'll try it once, and then never again. Like, we got Sonic the Fighters, and then we've never gotten another Sonic fighting game. Although Battle, fuck. But that's also a different style of fighter, and also on the Game Boy Advance, so it's a whole other thing. Like, I'm not gonna say that an arcade game from the 90s is like some bastion of technology, but like, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that an arcade board has a bit more. You can do a bit more with that data-wise than you can on a Game Boy Advance cartridge. Just going out on a limb there. I feel like the surface area alone has something to do with that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a beautiful shot.
Yeah, we've got multiple racing games.
Racing games? Yeah, he's fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, like, racing games is a more natural fit for Sonic than it is for Mario, if I'm being honest. Not that you need a reason to have a racing spin-off.
Mario just enjoys go-karting on the weekends.
Yeah,
It's a hobby.
it is. And something he enjoys. I'm glad that he has the free time. But,
Piece of cake.
piece of cake. But something I appreciate about, I don't know, the Mario series does a lot more spin-off wise, but Sonic has, like, 2 fighting games, and Battle is, like, I don't know, they're also not very high profile. Oh wait, hang on, we gotta get some funky Eggman walking in here. Yeah.
Why does he move like that?
Fucked up. Again, further evidence that Eggman was not Eggman and Tails were not designed for the Chao Garden, because they are fucking horrifying. But yeah, like there's a lot of
exclusively used in the Chao Garden in this form.
yeah, God, fucking his waist. It's how he limits his movements to not outspeed Sonic. You know what? Objectively correct. All right. Chaos gummies for everyone. Dr. Eggman's body remaining fixed in place. It's like his sprites, or like in Sonic sprites where he's got like half of his, where like his upper body will remain perfectly level while he's running. And the only thing that's really animated is his legs. I am not giving particular attention to which ones I'm giving to who, especially because they've already evolved. But they all need those stats anyway, so it's fine. And everyone needs a snack. I will never underestimate stamina in this game again. After how much oh no, Squirt! Poor baby. Of course I'm. Who do you take me for? I've got it. I can't leave without a Yosh. That's just not possible. Excuse me. Finish your snack. Did a coconut fall on its head or something? On what's head?
You're saying something about stamina?
I'm sorry, I completely zoned the fuck out. I was trying to piece together what Tapeworm was saying, and what you were saying, at the same time. But the thing I was saying about stamina is because of the fucking the last Chao Garden, where it took for fucking ever. But oh my god. Okay, fine. You know what? Melody gets to have the rest. There. Okay. And wait. No, first. Nope. There you go.
Yo.
My evil little bastard child. I am willing to take a break in the middle of the stream to just try and fiddle with the Chao Garden thing, because I think I have a way to fix it. It'll just take a minute or two. And I just didn't get the chance to do it earlier. But let's have Melody. Does Melody have access to the... She does. Okay. Let's see how well she fares in these. Okay, she's up against a bunch of children. We're fine. Wow. No, I did it too early again. Fuck. There it is. Wow. Let's go, Melody. Yeah, she's fine. She'll be fine. Can't get over these fucking crabs. Truly perfect. Who entered these Chow in this swimming race if they can't even swim properly? These guys are flailing to the end. If that. Drowning vaguely in tune with the music. Yeah, exactly. It's uncanny how rhythmically they splash in vain. Also, after this, I'm gonna adjust my Discord thing because it seems like my icon keeps lighting up just because of the fan. I have noise suppression on, so it shouldn't be that, like... Okay, come on. You're right near the end. You can do it. You can do it, Melody. Yay! 57 seconds. Not great, but whatever. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Alright, hang on, let me adjust my...
I glanced at my laptop screen while coming back from my BRB and saw all those stars and thought you'd switch to Super Mario 64 for some reason for a second.
Very good. Congratulations. Also, the lamps on the back, I pointed at my fucking computer monitor as if that would help anything, but the lights in the background with the stars coming out of them is very Kirby. Like classic Kirby. Slow and capable of swimming. In this case, yeah. This landscape here always reminded me a little bit of Mario Kart Double Dash. I don't know why. Maybe I was thinking of like not Block Fort, whatever the fuck it's called. Come on, Melody. You don't have your majestic dragon wings, but you'll do just fine. Yay! Look at her go. Rapid drops. The guy with the Splatoon OC. I mean, you're not incorrect. We shaved a whole second off of Squirt's time here. We're really cooking with gas. Congratulations. Your winner. Alright. God, Squirt's so fucking fast. Melody's more well-rounded, but Squirt, speed demon. I mean, I should expect this. That's what he's... That's the type of Chow that he evolved into. But still. Alright, let's get back into it. Again. Speed. Alright, one more for the road.
Yosh.
Actually, you know what I might do is I might mark this distinction between end of Dark Story and start of Last Story with me trying to fix the Chow Garden. I think the mod that I'm using is forcing 4x3 for this, because I remember last stream, I think last stream we had it in full screen with the cutscenes.
Password is Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Someone check my VOD. I'm too lazy to, and also I'm busy. Because, oh my god, that shadow looks great. What? Why did he jump all the way down if it was going to raise the platform up? Oh, clearly it's for this dramatic low-angle shot.
Is that you, son? Were you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute.
Everyone's colorblind in this universe.
to be fair, how many fucking high-speed hedgehogs do you know with that exact silhouette?
My master, I will grant you one wish.
Now what?
Behold the true power I possess.
This
Boing.
is Scorpion Troops Hotshot.
Yeah.
Enemy movement has been detected. En route
Hot
to intercept and
shot.
destroy.
Copy that.
Good to see you too. Hot shit. Oh man, it just reminds me of last time what Mush shared about how when the letters like slam onto screen in the intro when it spells out Knuckles, they don't actually have the first N, so or they don't have the N at all rather.
Uckles the
So it's just
Echidna.
yeah, so it's Cuckles. It's very silly. Donk. God, this is such a good theme. Pardon me, sir. Oh, shit. That's what I get for trying to pull some stupid bullshit.
This
Donk.
is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected. Request additional support.
Bitch. You ever notice that there's a spider insignia on the side of the cockpit?
Pathetic humans.
Not a scorpion?
Close enough.
Destroying that guard robot was
It's like
spectacular.
Brisca.
Wait, this one's in widescreen. Why wasn't the other one?
You are the military's
Whatever.
top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Oh, my water
Bring
bottle
more
just...
chaos.
It's like a genie in a bottle.
Wait!
Shadow,
I'll
wait,
be
I have to
waiting
clean up
for
my
you
water bottle.
in the central control room
The genie got out.
on the Space Colony Ark.
Ark.
Ark. Me when someone asks, who ran the Smash blog back in the day? Ark. Oh yeah. Also,
Oh my god, it's Cuckles.
it's Cuckles and Rogue.
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful. What the? Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald, is it not?
Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, Knucklehead.
I was about to say,
Knucklehead.
I mean, I can talk over this cutscene. We've seen it hundreds of times. But it was implied that I had a thought where I was like, this isn't like the Master Emerald's altar on Angel Island. So like, where would this be? And then Tapeworm said, implied that it could be Sandopolis, which would be but higher. Okay, hang on.
I despise anyone who takes
Wait,
too
hang
much
on.
credit. All the world's gems
As in, turn up our
We'll
voices
see about that.
or turn up the game's volume, because those are two different things. I think I could probably stand to raise my voice a little bit, and Discord's voices. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. And
I like how that scream in that cutscene didn't sound like Eggman at all.
Eggman goes like oof or something, but it's very quiet even in the adjusted mix. But the Rouge is the one screaming.
Is it? I thought it was Eggman.
No, it is explicitly Rouge being like, "Why would you do that? You broke it," because she hasn't
You
gone
broke
through the.
my emerald.
Yeah, exactly. And Eggman's just kind of like, "Oh, well, I guess I'll look into it back at the base." Like that shit. All right.
Couldn't tell.
Yeah, it's not. These cutscenes are great.
No.
But But what Tapeworm said about it being Sandopolis, that would make sense, especially considering if you look at the world map of this game, you can see that there's just 2 random fucking deserts near what is allegedly San Francisco, and so it's possible that those
That's just
fell
what
from
San
Angel
Francisco
Island.
was like.
Well, okay, yeah. But desert area has these crater-like edges. Yeah. So there's reason to suspect that it would be like they were fallen parts of Angel Island. But I was going to say, until that was brought up, that even if it is on like in Sandopolis is not where the Master Emerald is normally kept. It's kept at the altar. So it's implied to me that Rouge off camera was able to commandeer, or was able to steal it at least for a little bit before Knuckles tracked her down, because he's got a fucking psychic link with the big green rock. Of course he was gonna track her down, you know? Like, if he can track down the pieces of this motherfucker, how the fuck do you think he was gonna miss the entire fucking freighter full of them? And so that would be why it's at Sandopolis rather than like using something that looks more like the regular altar for the Master Emerald, which I didn't really think about that at all as a kid. But I don't know. It's nice to think about the world building. Guns Mini Storage Area. I think I know where that is. It's also
high up in the main area.
In the previous area or this one?
Previous.
Yeah, I think so.
What is that noise that sounds like a party horn?
It's the turtle.
Okay.
Is hilariously voiced by Lanny Minella, who is also voicing Rouge. And even as a kid, I was like, wow, that's the same voice actor. Like, I might not... I was able to pick up on a couple of voice actors as a kid. The most notable was that I always remembered that in the Buzz Lightyear of Star Command show, Buzz was voiced by Patrick Warburton, who I basically was just like, oh yeah, Buzz in the TV show is voiced by Kronk, and I never would have necessarily remember the dude's name. No, so the reason that the thing, you can tell it's the turtle making the sound, because the turtle is just kind of groaning when it's in distress, when you've got the when the 2 gun robots are pointed at it. Oh, come on. Yeah, Dry Lagoon is one of my favorite stages. It's very simple, but it's a good introductory level.
It's all
Yeah, why were they interrogating a turtle in the first place? I don't think they know what they're doing. Beedling.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid.
It's not like I've done this before.
Then get inside.
Yeah, they're powered by glow sticks, not superior small animal.
They never find my hidden base with all my face all over it.
Yeah. I mean, there are a bunch of gun things around here, which... I kind of hate this stage, not gonna lie. It's not the hardest in the world, but the thing is that when you're a kid and you're playing through this game as many times as I did, you're used to, when you replay this stage, you almost always have the jet booster. And this stage is not fun without the jet booster, because you have to wait for these fucking platforms.
Yeah.
It's really dumb. Pew 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 pew. Ow. Still got hit, even though I retaliated with my signature boxing glove that I have, apparently. I've never really found any practical use for that thing, because honestly, every time that an enemy is close enough to get hit by it, I'm already getting hit. And I'm never gonna stand still, push the Y button a couple times. No, it's just giving me the option to whistle. It's not even an option in that menu. Why is that a thing?
It's only if there's an enemy close to you.
Yeah, but like...
It just triggers instead of shooting.
I guess. But the Vulcan Cannon, or the bazooka, or whatever the fuck it's called, it's Vulcan Cannon for tails, but no, it's the bazooka for tails and the Vulcan Cannon for whatever. Doesn't fucking matter. It's the part that shoots the yellow bullet. Whoa, whoa.
Probably no if you listen to Omo Chow.
Never. I'm trying to concentrate a little bit because I do not want to make a fool of myself on this game that I've played since I was like 6. 6-year-old me can do it, then 60-year-old me can do it. Got something
I don't know if that's quite accurate.
You know what? That's actually fair. So my dad recently turned 60, back in March, and on the related to the passage of time, I graduated this past December, and so I still haven't had the chance to have like a proper like graduation party or a celebration with my friends. And when I do, I'm gonna be using leftover paper plates from my dad's 60th birthday party, and they all say "Vintage Dude" on them. It's very silly. Fuck these pots. Heroes would be next, yes. Yeah, one of the reasons that I don't want to spend too much time on Chow Garden stuff, for as much as I love the Chow Garden, again, I've already done a whole bunch of it, but the big reason I want to do the 3D Sonic Marathon is for the games that I haven't played in a while. I play Sonic Adventure 2 at least, like, once a year, if not much more. And Heroes is going to be a long journey, if I'm being honest. I've never actually beaten Heroes. Like, I've never gotten the true ending, rather. I've finished at least 2 of the campaigns. But I've never finished the Dark story because, 1, those stages are fucking marathons. 2, I had other things to play. And 3, the fucking enemy gauntlet boss at the end of Hang Castle, or not Hang Castle, the other one, Mystic Mansion, is fucking bullshit. Ow! Fuck! I don't know why I didn't see that coming. It's not like it didn't give me enough time. Tom and Jerry moment, literally. It's a good thing I had a fucking shield up. I did have a shield up, right? That's why I survived it. It wasn't just me getting fucking smacked.
Yush!
I'm pretty sure I had a shield. I'm also pretty sure I had a shield because I've had that exact moment happen to me before. Elite rings. God.
Nice.
With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash.
I wish
There has
this
been a
chair
break-in
wasn't so
at
creaky.
the Federal Reserve Bank today. Mysteriously, the only thing that was
Chaos
stolen was the
Emerald?
Chaos Emerald.
Now,
according to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero Sonic the Hedgehog.
going through a goth
The suspect was
phase.
seen fleeing the scene, destroying the reserve's guard robots in his path. Stay tuned for
Sounds
more
more
details.
like the work of Shadow.
Oh, hell yeah.
How pathetic.
Find them before they escape.
Shoot the child!
Kill the child!
Shadow, I beg of you, please do
Maria.
it for me. For all the people on that planet. 'Cause I love
We got eyes on target. You have permission to open fire?
I still remember what I promised you. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
I love that line, though. Just the way he delivers it. I promise you. Revenge! Just very, very good. It's very good. Shadow the Hedgehog is good, actually. The character, not the game. I'm not gonna speak for the game yet.
You're getting all 100-something endings for Shadow the Hedgehog, right?
Look, I'm gonna have to draw the line somewhere, unfortunately. I'm already gonna be trying to get
Damn it!
I'm trying to get all the major endings as it stands, which is still gonna take a while, to be clear. Okay, actually, you know what? I kinda wanna see if I can do this. Nope. Damn it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's also his multiplayer line. That's the reason I know it so well. I'll go back for that. I don't think I'm gonna do a third stream of this game, because I think I can finish this campaign and last story in one sitting, but I do want to try and go back and get some of the other upgrades. But again, I'm also just gonna be playing this game on my personal time. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not gonna be. It's a good fucking video game. Just because I don't have all the progress saved on the same version of the game doesn't mean that I haven't done it and won't do it again. Also, it's still stupid, but I'm kind of okay with the plot line of everyone's mistaking Shadow for Sonic, because one, there aren't that many hedgehogs that can move as fast as Sonic. And this is the first time that another one has shown up, because Amy is like can move at like a decent pace, and like as far as the public knows, Metal Sonic isn't really like a big thing. Like Metal Sonic kind of was dealt with along with Little Planet in CD, so it never really became like a high-profile thing. And again, like, hi there, Big. I don't know. It just doesn't bother me as much as some other people. Yeah, Shadow also actually resembles Sonic in silhouette at the very least. Like, I'm willing to cut Amy a little bit of slack, but like, when she mistakes Sonic for Silver for Sonic in 06, that's just kind of cheapening the gag a little bit, and doesn't make as much sense as with Shadow, because she saw Shadow on the news as being this, as being Sonic's, like Sonic suddenly doing something evil, and she wanted to track him down and be like, why would you do that? But also just to be involved, because she likes to be involved. Yeah, Amy. Yeah. Again, I'm willing to think that Amy. Hang on, is the rings gonna catch up? Yep, there they are. Yeah. Amy, I feel like. I think it would be more reasonable for Amy in the sense that she tried to reach out to him and be like, hey, what the heck's going on with that? But also, she couldn't. He was in fucking prison. This is one of those games where it's really hard to read the chat and keep up because I'm trying to move at a decent pace.
That is a good point, actually.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Never thought of it that way.
That's a good way of putting it, honestly.
Ultimate victory.
Hey! Drink. Oh yeah, time for the best cutscene again.
What?
I lied. It's not. We don't get to the Faker cutscene again for a little bit.
It all starts with this.
A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald.
Oh, that's the real U.S. military move.
Now I know what's going on.
MK Ultra, what's that? All I know is Polybius, that weird conspiracy theory that has no basis in reality.
Say something, you fake hedgehog.
Chaos control.
Honestly, Rockman, me too. I think that would be the coolest fucking thing. I know they're cheesy and it's expected, but like, I don't care. Amy and the Werehog, I'm also willing to let slide. Again, it's weird.
I like that there's a twist on it.
Yeah, where it's actually Amy, and then it's just like, no, you had it right. And Sonic is even like, wait, hang on, no, you had it right this time. Oh no, she's gone. I like how that cutscene ends early because Shadow doesn't stick around to watch him get arrested.
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it.
I guess I'm gonna have to find that key first. Damn it. Every time that I start one of these stages and they have dialogue at the very beginning, I'm hopeful that one of the keys is spawned right at the beginning so that it just the cutscene ends and immediately it's just ding, 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 ding. Is it, like, especially in Aquatic Mine where Knuckles' line is, "This is gonna be tougher than I thought." And there's one immediately right nearby. Where the green... I figured as much.
Close. Only 2 more.
Yum. Ow. What? Excuse me, the what? If I recall correctly, that's towards the center chamber. Oh, I need those. Pick nails.
Pick nails.
Okay, Rouge hasn't gone to the Chow Garden yet, that's fine. When you tell him you don't have extra salt. These pissed me off so much as a kid because I was like, oh, I know I can break those somehow. But of course, I got stuck in this campaign and didn't get past a certain threshold for quite some time as a child. Wonder what that might be.
What could that be?
I have a story about that. We'll tell when we get there. Hey Duck, how's it going? Also, it occurs to me I haven't asked everyone else how they're doing. How are you all doing tonight on this fine eve of Sonic the Hedgehog? Hang on. White middle finger. What was the other one? An internet... I'm very upset. Uh-oh. This is a problem that maybe only the YouTube version will hear this part because I have just completely lost internet access. And this is news to me, because apparently an internet connection is required to play Sonic Adventure 2. Which is bullshit. I'm going to look into this real quick. Oh, hey. Okay, we're back. I think that was weird. According to... Yeah, no, like, literally, what the fuck? Okay, hang on, I forgot to unmute the Discord thing, but it's a good thing that the stream wasn't properly live again. But, yeah, apparently an internet... I don't know if the Twitch chat saw it. Thank you, Duck. That was very lucky, I think, that internet is back.
I only saw it because it was on Twitch.
Yeah. What the internet connection is required. It's a single... Oh, right. I need to set that back up. Internet connection is required. It's a single-player game from 2001.
I think it's because of the leaderboards.
I guess. I'm sure
White
that
middle finger.
I know, right? Yeah, that white middle finger took out my entire fucking internet.
I give a white middle finger all the time.
Mm-hmm. I'm giving a white middle finger to this droid. He's trying to zap me. Also, Omochao, why are you... I didn't trigger Omochao. Why were they flying there?
They might have gotten pushed by the beetle droid thing.
Small room next to the egg scorpion chamber. Okay. We'll be at Biga next week, packing up truck to move next day. Cool. That is not a middle finger. That is a fucking flower petal.
Here it comes.
If your finger has that many hands, you're a Dr. Seuss character.
If your finger has that many hands.
If your finger has more than one, it has several hands attached to it.
If your finger has more than one hand.
Give me the thing. 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 Got it.
Got it.
Stupid ass ear.
They put the jiggle physics where they mattered. Somehow an A rank.
Perfect, like me.
Really? Huh.
I mean, I guess the time lost from the internet connection going down doesn't really change anything. Alright, let's check the kindergarten real fast. Bribe the judges? I don't know if a secret agent has that kind of clout.
Typical rare egg.
Typical rare egg. You good?
Yeah,
good.
Discord just kicked me out of your stream for a second
Oh,
for some
that's
reason.
weird. Okay.
Huge apple.
It kicked me out, but the audio was still there.
Yeah.
Huh. It fucks me up that the huge apple, 3 a.m. Oh man, I need to get voice mod working again so that I can specifically do 1 second clips of garbage mic quality for comedic effect. Just to get the true bit crunched arcade soundboard effect. But last time I tried pushing the voice mod button, it killed everything. So I'm not going to. Alright. I'm going... No, I'll do this later. No. Alright. Because I don't want to waste my rings if it means that I'm not guaranteed... If it's not going to fix the Chow Garden thing. Oh, so what I was going to try doing was I was going to try buying an egg and then editing the data for things to see if that has any impact at all, because as of right now, according to the mod thing, the Chow Garden editor, I have like the data for all my 3 other Chow is in there, and like I can look at them and edit them and see their names, but they haven't appeared in the gardens. and I think it's because there was no initial eggs in those gardens. Like, the only eggs that I had, for things. I don't know. So I'll do some digging, once we finish Dark Story, and I'll save these animals for another time. But
I mean, they're
before...
gonna disappear when you leave.
Oh, that's right. Fuck it. I don't feel like messing around with animals right now, if I'm being honest. Death of a 12-year-old child in Minecraft. One of my favorite bits from, just in general, is just clarifying very specifically, that this crime that is being committed is very specifically in Minecraft and not real life. It's in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Like, committing a crime in Minecraft. In Minecraft. To be clear. In Minecraft. Like, just being overly specific that it is, in fact, in Minecraft. In Sonic. In Minecraft. He's gonna Fortnite dance towards the butt. No, because even... Oh, come on. Oh, darn. Oh, well. Because, like, even in the Sonic universe, I think it's still... in the universe of the film, Maria would have been 12 in, like... Just gonna ballpark it to, like, let's say 1970-something. Or maybe earlier. Because I'm gonna assume Shadow's been in stasis for like 50 years, even in the recent one. Did Squirt do all 3 tiers of this? I guess he did. I don't remember him doing it.
Squirt's crazy.
Squirt's a champion. Womp womp. Let's go, Melody. Oh good, we've only got one straggler this time. Of course he's the one that looks like he's got like super tired eyes. He does not care. Just wondering when Robotnik made Shadow in the movies. Because it wasn't, because you gotta keep in mind that it's not Dr. Eggman, it's Dr. Gerald Robotnik, Eggman's grandfather. Because, because Maria is Eggman's aunt, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, no, she has to be, because Maria is Gerald Robotnik's daughter, and Gerald Robotnik is Eggman's grandfather, so he has to have another child who would be either the mother or father of Eggman.
Yeah.
Cousin? No, I don't think that's... No, I think they... What? Without knowing that they existed? Oh, you know what, actually, that's a good point. I don't know. I haven't actually watched the Sonic movies yet. I've been waiting for a special occasion. So that might have something to do with my limited knowledge of it. Also, we got the shovel for beating the crab pool. Someone...
Plant seeds.
You can, yeah, now we can do... Wait, so is it only that Melody can do it, or could Squirt do it too? Or would Squirt have to clear it?
I think
as
just
well?
Melody.
Alright, well, Squirt's gonna do it too now. So we can plant a triangle seed. Let's go, Squirt! Watching for my graduation. Oh yeah, everyone... Oh yeah, I think watering can's the swimming one. Or not the swimming one, the climbing one? I don't know. But everyone wished Duck a happy graduation. Duck graduated yesterday. And then they came, and then they came to rehearsal in their cap and gown, and we had to sit under hot studio lights for 2 hours of a rehearsal. It was not a very cool rehearsal. Tag yourself in the instruments of this song. I am the trumpet occasionally chiming in with its
Look at that fucking crab. Holy shit. Look at the googly
It's
eyes
so
on that
shaped.
thing.
It looks like if Crab Meat, the Badnik, was a real crab.
Oh.
Now we have 2 children who can garden. In Minecraft.
Holy shit. Check out that trowel.
Alright, and then we'll have Melody do one, I think. Wait, so if Squirt got the Mushroom Forest thing, what was the Mushroom Forest? Oh, it was the Baby Rattle, that's right. I mean, they're both gonna fucking whoop this thing, I might as well just have them both do it. Womp wow. You gotta get the timing right on that. Womp wow. Come on, Melody. I constantly say, man, I want to do an arrangement of this for the BGSO, and I want to do an arrangement of this for the BGSO, but genuinely, if I get to make more arrangements that let me use my silly trumpet mutes, like this song, I can die happy. Oh yeah, I don't want her stamina to run out. No! Oh, okay.
You're down to the line.
Whew. Maria is his cousin.
Scary
okay.
stuff going on.
Yeah, a photo finish. Alright, is this the watering can? It is. That's a delightful watering can. Alright, and then we'll have Squirt do the last of the other ones. Block Canyon. This is just strength, yeah. I remember now. Love how fucking pink these guys are. They look like they're a little sunburnt, not gonna lie. It's very funny.
You're laughing at them for being hurt?
Absolutely not. I would never laugh at a child.
I would.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Squirt. Uh-oh, Squirt. No!
No.
Okay. Damn it. I knew that I was missing something. I don't have a red child. Try again.
Try again.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, I got it.
Thank you. It's a lively night tonight for bots. Just a slightly higher than average. Just older. Hang on. Can I give you fancy wings? Yeah. Aw,
Yeah.
she's styling.
He's beautiful. You're fucked up child.
The bots are after my internet, clearly. The parrot aesthetic on the Hero Chow is very good, because they've got the very pale colors and then the very bright, vibrant contrast. All right. Oh my God! I accidentally skipped that cutscene. Hi.
Hey.
Shit, I didn't want to skip that cutscene. Hang on. Shut up, Eggman. Shut up, Eggman. Shut. Anonymous gifting. Thank you. Boomstadoo. I did no such thing. Thank you very much. How did I donate subs while playing? I didn't. I genuinely skipped that cutscene on accident because I was so startled. I tried to pause the game, forgetting I was entering a cutscene. Thank you so much. That it tells me $25 to make this a balance stream. What a deal! Oh no, I just skipped that cutscene forever. That's fine. It's just Rouge gathering intel. Oops. Does anything else actually happen in that cutscene? I don't think anything does.
I don't even know what cutscene it was.
It was Rouge after egg chamber. Or not egg chamber. Egg gate, whatever the fuck.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It is just her gathering.
I think that's basically it. Yeah.
It's not like I haven't fucking played this game before. Egg Betties.
I mean, how often do you watch the cutscenes?
More often than you might expect.
Every time.
Honestly, I do.
This is the best story ever put to see.
Honest to God, this is one of the better Sonic stories. It does have some stupid moments, but like it has a bunch of like blending serious and silly moments, like the sheer lunacy of Sonic jumping out of a fucking helicopter, blended with the seriousness of, you know, Maria being executed by a firing squad, which we haven't even seen explicitly yet. Eggate, the Sonic Watergate. Eggman never really tried to come off as benevolent. Also, yeah, we have still hit the lifeline goal. I don't know who unfollowed since we hit the 170 mark, but we're still going to be doing that. Forces wasn't a good story. You shut the fuck up. I skipped all the cutscenes last time when I've played Forces, for the one and only time.
Did we actually ever see Maria get shot in this game specifically?
I don't think we do.
Or is it just? I think it's just in Shadow.
I think it is just in Shadow. No longer obligated to do it. No, I'm still definitely going to be doing it, just because of the sheer lunacy of how it happened. Because Dachi followed, because Dachi made a new Twitch account, and so they followed me with that. And then I realized, oh, we're one away. And then Jay, using the alternate CATV account, followed specifically so we would hit the threshold, which was very funny. Should have got the earlier one. That would have been a little easier. Yeah, no, Eggman and Rouge make their deal after this, once Eggman and Shadow meet up in the arc, which is at the end of this stage. Yeah, also, Jay was still streaming when he did that on accident, so I got to hear his behind-the-scenes thing, and he was like, am I following from this account, or is it this one? No. And then I think Saps even suggested, what about Jay Tests to Strem, which is an account that he made literally back in like 2015 or so when they started Twitch streaming, and it was just him testing things. It was very silly. But it was a very silly... Hey there, Big. How did you get there? How many games between this and Secret Rings? Heroes, Shadow, Sonic 06, and then Secret Rings. So if we're lucky, we might get to it by July.
Optimistic.
Yeah, very.
I believe in us.
Genuinely, Sonic is like... I gotta second that.
Considering we've got Heroes and Shadow. And
oh god, the two of the long... Yeah, I did the math on how long each of them are gonna take, and I don't know if I still have my little sticky note of each of their times. Excuse me, motherfucker, I was walking here. But I know that Shadow was one of the longest. Frontiers and the DLC were up there, but basically every other one was sub 20 hours. Shadow was in, depending on what route we ended up doing, could be 12 hours, or like 40. Yeah, also 06 is going to be at least 60% loading screen. Alright, I know I said I kept saying I was going to do this after, but I kind of want to check and see if I can do it now. Let's see. Chow Garden Editor. Cheating is fun and easy, and it's free. Which version of 06?
True.
PS3. It's the one I grew up with. Can I take 2 at a time? I can. And triangle seed. And round seed. The square seed is the funniest one to me because it's a square seed. Got 2 eggs and 2 seeds. Playing SA2 during the loading screens. I gotta find something I can do during the loading screens, not gonna lie. Eggs.
Let's go. We can find like an
Wake
other
up!
game.
Wake up! Wake up!
Put on a little makeup.
Put on a little makeup! Okay. I think I have determined Oh, wait. Hang on. First, copy. Nope. Paste. Paste. I think I might have fixed it. I think I might have got this.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh! I think I did. Hold it. Hang on. Oh, nope, that's not right. Whoa! I think that might be a little too right. Superfly, you're naked.
My goodness. Put some clothes on.
Oh yeah, that's right. Barry can't walk. Oh no, I don't think this is I don't know what happened to you. Sorry. I am gonna do this off stream, I think. I'm very sorry you had to see my children like this. This is a little embarrassing. Let me see if I can fix this. Quickly again. Don't want to take up too much time. One of those is dead. There we go. Okay. There we go. Ooh. There we go. And why can't I find it? I can never fucking find it. It's literally a drop-down menu. How can I be missing this? There. Okay. Okay. Okay, and yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Um. Yes. Okay. All right. And come on. Yes, and no, not child. There we go. Okay, and now. Okay, back out. Yes! Yes! Return of Superfly! Babies. Where is he? Where's my other boy? Okay, Squirt's napping there. Hey man, stop shaking the babies. Did I accidentally move one of them to the other garden? No, I didn't. Where the fuck are you, Barry? Excuse me, game? Okay, that was weird. That was very strange, but whatever. Here. Oh, no, not you. Melody, can you plant this seed for me? Is she too stupid? No, she's very smart.
What a
me, Barry. I
genius.
deleted your Chow at Sonic Speeds. No. Oh, she's so smart. She's such an intelligent child. And now she has the idea to water it. Yes. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, and now they're doing a little dance. Oh, yay! Here, have a rabbit. Yeah, little bunny ears.
Where is Barry?
Barry. Barry, where's Barry? Where is Barry? No. Okay, I'll resolve that mystery later.
Barry will just have to remain stuck in limbo for now.
Barry's fine, everyone. Shush. Look, if I know Barry, he is physically too strong to be contained. He will find his way out. It's like when Sonic and Balan the Wonderworld found their way out of the Null Void in Sonic Forces, when they just kind of break out with the power of friendship. Oh, hey, thank you for following Never Deadly. Very, very kind of you. I think we're technically already at it, but I guess you technically put us at the threshold again for playing Lifeline. So I guess stick around for that. I always love the design of the computer here.
I've been waiting.
It is
for
a
you,
pretty
Doctor.
snazzy computer.
Now I I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading
Yay, I'm
To
full.
rate my setup worthy computer.
Rate my setup, Doctor.
The first space colony
Gah.
created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them. A weapon capable of destroying an entire planet. Codenamed the Eclipse Cannon.
It can also run Minecraft. It used to run
Pretty
Roblox,
impressive.
but then we got a virus.
But it's been deactivated for some time now.
I should do a Roblox stream. That would be terrible.
That would be.
To deactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
I'm putting it on the sheet.
Oh, so that's why.
Is Ring Racers on the sheet already? I feel like it would be.
Exactly. To reactivate
Oh, what is it?
we need the 7
Can it run
Chaos
Crisis? Don't be daft, Doctor. It's not a miracle
Emeralds. Then you
machine.
have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then the world could be yours.
Keyword there is could be.
Sounds like
Results not guaranteed.
the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world and build a
Do
legacy
you
of
really
my
think
own.
it will be that easy?
This is one of those other moments where I take the mistimed dialogue as a little bit of characterization. Where
I've
Rouge
a
is just
great
like, ugh,
idea.
tired of waiting.
How about making a deal?
He really is.
Deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
I do. What's in it for me?
I have an idea where the other Chaos Emeralds may be. It may not look like it, but do you know that I am a treasure hunter that specializes in all kinds of jewels?
And she just found that.
Very well.
Okay then, it's a deal. I don't think we've been introduced. I'm Rouge the Bat, but you can call me Rouge.
That's one of the only times where you ever see Rouge just straight up flying.
Having to come
It's
back
very
to
weird.
My idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well. Very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this.
His mouth wasn't animated in that wide shot at all. I just
It
had a
doesn't
moment.
need to be.
Sneak in the base without being detected.
He can speak telepathically.
Shadow will
Into the armory.
where he will set the timer on these dynamite.
I always Eggman Bomb Bomb
We will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them.
with a pack that small.
You'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Duck Girl?
Or is the implication that Shadow is just running around the island placing dynamite packs?
And we only get one
I
try.
think it would be really funny if he was doing that, yeah.
Like basically just trying to get it, like Eggman's distracting them while Rouge. Wait, hang on.
Blows up.
Yeah, you gotta save it. You gotta save it. Oh, come on. No, I got this. Ha. There. Much better. Yeah. See that? See, logically, you. Oh wait, thing. Don't have enough points to do it. The game will do it for you. Don't worry. Vulcan cannon. Okay, you can break iron containers you couldn't break before. Cool. I now have an answer as to which one was which. I was fairly confident that this was the Vulcan cannon, but still, you can never be too sure. Also, it literally does not matter. You know, I didn't really stop and think about it until just now, but... Oh, god damn it! You can't do it that... 5 minutes should be plenty! Fuck! No! Oh, no! No! I was almost hoping that I would have gotten knocked into the water there for that exact moment, so that I would have actually died when the island blew up with me on it. Would have been all too fitting. I do like my silly channel point redeems. I think they're fun. I want to think of more, but I also don't want to make them too. I don't want to make too many of them, and I don't want to make them too cheap. That's my big fear, is that they'll be cheapened. But at the same time, I don't know how much a typical viewer typically gains, because I know that the metric for gaining channel points is skewed in my experience if you are subscribed, because you generally you get like, I think not I don't think it's quite double. I think it's 1.2, but you do get more.
Yeah.
Like I think instead of like I think every few minutes or so, instead of being 20 or instead of being, oh shit, Kyson Jackson is the GOAT 457. That's a great username. Thank you for following. Now we're definitely over the quota. Excellent. We are, I guess, you know what just occurred to me? Just the other day I was committed to, I decided that we're streaming 1000 Year Door, but then I remembered, one, we've got to finish Ghost Trick the first time we get everyone together again. Second, I've got to do Lifeline, and then on top of that, there's 1000 Year Door. So it's gonna be, we've got games lined up for a little while.
Yeah. Too many video games.
Too many fucking video games. Don't forget, look, the update's not out yet. You can't make me. You can't make me. I watched the other night when we raided I think Gigaboots is the name of the channel. But they I love that typo. It's very good. I haven't played it yet, but I have it on my desk right next to me.
Okay, everyone ready?
Wait a second. I don't remember seeing Rouge in this scene before now.
Hi, Amy. I love you.
The cold stare that Shadow gives her is so funny. And Rouge is here too. Oh my god, I forgot how cursed he looks when he has his goggles down.
So much more noticeably bold.
Mm-hmm. Very pronounced. Is she dumb? Once again, must repeat the statement from earlier. It is incredibly... I'm incredibly willing to forgive her by virtue of they have no reason to suspect that Sonic would actually have been doing the things on the news. And also, how many fucking... Why is that target still on me? There we go. There are only so many Supersonic Hedgehog. Oh no!
I'm in position, Doctor. Tell me when.
5 minutes to be back.
Delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
What? Okay. So, before the timer properly gets going, I need everyone to know this 5-minute timer
Yeah?
This 5-minute timer is the biggest roadblock that I ever encountered in games for a long time. And the fact that Eggman sets the timer, says set it for 15, is what aggravates me to no end. And I get that she's accounting for time to get off the island because she doesn't want to be there when it fucking blows up. The thing about this that really annoys me is that immediately after there's another timed stage that takes 10 minutes, and that's a shadow stage, which is so ridiculously, so much time. That is enough time to time out in a stage in the classic Sonic games. 5 minutes to do a treasure hunting stage in an area that you're not familiar with is a big ask. And when you are 7 years old, it is an even bigger ask. So the first time that I ever beat this stage was when I was, I want to say I was in 3rd or 4th grade. And I was home from school because I was sick. And I remember playing it, because normally we had our GameCube set up in the basement. And I was specifically playing it on the CRT in my parents' bedroom. Modest little thing. And I was specifically playing it there because I was upstairs and I would easily just be able to go back to bed if I was tired. And also, you know, fucking, I'm a kid. I don't want to go all the way downstairs. And if I get to move the GameCube upstairs for when I'm sick, then fucking why not? I'm gonna do that. That's cool as shit. And so I did that, and I was in my parents' bedroom, just sitting on the floor, and I got to this stage, and I remember the fucking adrenaline rush that I had when I saw the timer get down to 1 minute, and I had two of the 3 emeralds. I was so fucking tense. Knees weak, arms spaghetti, mom's already making me chicken noodle soup because I was still sick. And it was the most stressful ow, that was stupid. I just dive bombed a fucking spiked enemy.
Left side. Left side.
Left side. Yeah, I was trying to do that, but then it. Oh, yep. Hang on. No. No. Let me turn that on. You? Oh, you. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, nowadays I can clear it no problem. But as a child, this was like the most stressful shit in the universe. And hearing Eggman harass you like this definitely doesn't help. Place which is protected by lasers. Oh, you mean the whole fucking hall? But yeah, so I just remember being, like, super nervous. This was my, like, big, like, difficulty spike for me. Also, yeah, the fact that the emerald locations are completely random, or not completely, like, there are a set number of locations, but it's still very... No, Omocho!
Where are you going?
I was gonna activate the switch to open the safes. Don't I need to do that? Don't I need to... Yeah, no, it's in the safe. No, it's... Is it in this? I'm fairly certain it's in the safe. Yeah, it's in the safe. Gotta open up the A block. Yeah, and on top of that, you gotta keep in mind that there's a ridiculous... you gotta unlock and lock the safe. It's the blue A block, so I gotta do this switch over here. Okay. Oh, that was... See that shit? Laser literally grazed me. It made a little smoke sizzling effect. That's very fun. Yep, there we go. No problem.
I got it.
Yeah, the switches also take a while to work, and when they're behind a bunch of lasers, if you're a kid and you're bad at video games, those things stress you out. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, and the conclusion to that story was on the run that I got it, I also got an A rank, and I was screaming. I was so fucking proud of myself. And then immediately afterward, I was greeted with a boss fight.
I can't believe I've come this far, just to fail.
This is Flying Dog headquarters. Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
Also, this doesn't have the spider indication. It has an eye on it. I guess because it's, like, security in the base as opposed to something that's, like, deployed outwardly. Like the spiders, I guess? I don't fucking know. Just little details that you see. Ah! Dang it. Also, this boss is not timed, despite the stage preceding and immediately after. Preceding and succeeding this one. Both are. Adds an additional layer of frustration to the ridiculously strict timer. I don't mean to harp on it too much, because it's not like these statements haven't been said before. Son of a bitch! But, like, this is one of... Security Hall being difficult was, like, a huge thing for me growing up. Just because of that timer. Donk. Son of a flying dog. You got it. Oh, oh. Somehow I did not get hurt there. Oh. Oh, nope. What is going on with my control stick right now? What? Nope. Not what I wanted. Donk. Flying dog can't be destroyed. Mickey Mouse silhouette ass.
Has no weakness.
Yeah, this also lends credence to my theory that Shadow is just patrolling the jungle, putting bombs everywhere.
That I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
Shoot, troublemaker.
I do... Again, edgy bitch, raise his hand. But, like, I do really like that little bit of characterization. Like, obviously, it's very ham-fisted, but it's also something that he doesn't say explicitly, which is very... I don't know. It's just a little bit that I appreciate. Especially when a lot of Sonic games don't have the guts to communicate things non-verbally anymore. Frontiers did a couple scenes really well, but by and large, a lot of modern Sonic stories feature characters that are very much explaining how they feel, or maybe their feelings aren't super relevant to a plot, or they don't. I don't know. It's easy to put on rose-tinted glasses in regards to some of the elements of this story, but I'm not gonna say the story's fucking perfect. But again, I just like that little. I don't know. Shadow's just one of those characters that I just really. He's. I hesitate to call him my Blorbo because I feel like that'd be an insult, but like he's just a character I really appreciate. Even when he's poorly written, he's still kind of fun to have around, you know? Like, I don't think his writing in the Boom show is great, but the fact that he's there at all makes me a little happy, you know?
Yeah.
Also, his design for that isn't bad. I think that his proportions suit that style very well. Although he doesn't have a single bit of, like, not medical tape, fucking, is it racing tape or whatever? Bandages. The fucking Mad Max bandages that the rest of the Boom character designs have.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite joke about that is the completely unacknowledged bit from Some Call Me Johnny's Sonic Boom review, where he's just wearing wearing sunglasses, a headband, with a ridiculous like curly hair wig, and the bandage hands and all that, and it goes completely uncommented on until the very end, where he has a on camera someone doing a bit where they're playing co-op with him, and as the camera looks at him, it shows his partner look over at him. He's like, "My guy, what are you wearing?" And that's the only bit of acknowledgement it gets in the whole thing. It's very silly. All right, air shoes. Air shoes to move at light speed along a path of rings, blah, blah, blah.
I'm
No!
sure this magnet shield isn't going to fuck things up.
Yep. Definitely makes it a little bit more stressful. But yeah. I probably could have just let the timer, like, probably could have let the timer go while I finished that little tangent, but I still want to get a decent score. I think you wore that outfit to a con. That also wouldn't surprise me. You're ruining my lightspeed dash time saves, Magnet Shield. Shadow hasn't gone to see the children yet.
He doesn't strike me as much of a father figure.
Shadow has many daddy issues. We'll get into that in like 2 games, I promise.
Here we go.
One of my favorite little details about this stage is that you can stop yourself from hitting the goal ring and go and talk to Omochao there, and they basically just say, "What are you doing? Why are you wasting your time here?"
Ultimate victory.
Ultimate victory. Wing.
Yippee!
This just don't seem to... Listen here, you son of a bitch. Barry? Are you here? Barry! Where's Barry? Superfly! Holy shit!
Living up to his name.
Hell yeah! No, not egg. See, the thing about it that's really concerning to me is the fact that the egg hatched, and whatever Chow was in there is not there anymore, which is very concerning. I will fix that. That is a good way of characterizing it. As of right now in the story, however, they kind of fucking hate each other. Or at the very least, Shadow hates Sonic. I don't think the feeling is that mutual. Oh, poor baby. That's not Run. That's Fly. You need Run to walk better. None of these are Run. Oops. Didn't exactly plan this out very well.
Need green.
Yes. Alright, speaking of needing things, gonna quickly try one more time to see if I can get things to work. Yeah, the creepy Omochao with the fucking,
Quit grinning at me like that.
Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. One moment, I'm gonna double check something. Yeah. Okay, and good. Yes. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Trying one more time. In Generation Shadow Tears I'm on? Yeah. There's... Okay. This is still concerning. I was about to say, now I can't find Superfly, but no, he's just being silly. Friendly rivalry afterward. Accurate. Can you... Squirt, can you plant this? Because you have the trowel. Yeah, brain blast. Hang on. Good little monster child. Love you. Let's see. No, what the fuck? Okay, I'll resolve this. I swear it.
Return Barry to us.
Barry must return. Oh shit, it's time.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be my
words.
That was stupid. Thank you for bearing with me.
There's only one real sign.
What?
Every time he said faker, I just did the fucking Vine Boom sound effect.
Oh, that didn't come through.
Oh, great.
Bring it on.
Goodbye, Sonic. Goodbye, Sonic.
That hurt.
Drown.
That hurt.
The likes of you.
I love him just laying there dead while you're doing your fun little victory pose.
Roblox oof.mp3.
Eggman bomb bomb.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
It is so
Blows
surreal
up.
hearing that sound effect without the immediate follow-up again. Beep beep. Beep beep. Don't ask how he gets in. But I think I know how he gets out.
Chaos control!
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maria.
Why so melancholy?
Oh, little white girl.
That was so unexpected. So unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me. But your ability to use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
What are you two fucking talking about?
Sure. We only have 6 of the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you know?
I know I said I wouldn't be doing too many quotes from the real-time fandom, but that is genuinely one of the quotes I think about every goddamn day of my life. This is a close second, though.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen to me very carefully. My name is Dr. Eggman.
And I know I said this the first time we watched this cutscene, but this scene is also genuinely very effective and threatening.
Beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
I am genius. I am great. I am.
That is just the icing on the cake. That's right, baby. All pigs, no quills, no pillows. Look at that. It's like 2 balls and a ball. This is two Let's Plays by Eggman. Oh man. Everyone loves to quote Alfred from the Real Time Fandom, and for good reason. But fuck, who is it that voices
What is
Nephilim
he even
in
trying to accomplish here?
threatening them and demonstrating that he has the power to destroy the world if necessary?
Okay.
And then this scene also adds some context to it.
Why are you so
Just
upset?
Also, the sound mixing there did a disservice to that, because that crunch on the computer is normally super loud, and it really sells how frustrated it is.
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Something happened?
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain.
I think it's implied that this is right after Tails tracks the signal.
Right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before?
Wait a second! Wait a second!
Square saved from a
Right.
life-threatening missile attack. The city has awarded its famed prize to the boy who saved Station Square.
I completely forgot that that's actually why he has the Chaos Emerald.
Yeah.
As a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall.
Which was somehow still intact after the massive flood.
Go back to work and find them fast. I want that Chaos Emerald.
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
We did it. We
Not even
saved
my
the city.
name.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder,
Also, I'm pretty sure that that
don't forget about
that newspaper texture is like way more detailed than I gave it credit for. Oh, good, this one.
signal from the emerald.
Yeah.
Wait for
So, guys, what have you been playing recently? Tell me what you've been up to.
I
A better Sonic Kart Racer.
Oh, good. God, I really do want to play Robotnik's Ring Racers. Goofy car. Yeah, this car is something else. Yeah, what have you been up to, Quark?
I just started on another Code Recollection. That's
Mm.
been fun so far. I don't have a lot to say about it. I literally have gotten 2 hours into it, but
Yeah, I want to see that, but I also want to see Ark's playthrough of that, because I remember that he had a very fond memories of the first game. Also, very weird to me that this is. Did we get another code this year, or was it the end of last year? I don't remember.
I think it was this year.
Yeah, it's very strange that we got another code Recollection and Endless Ocean Luminous in the same fucking year. Like, talk about 2 random ass Nintendo properties to get a sequel from the same era, like the DS and Wii era. They just both happen to be picked at the same time. It's very strange to me. How is this highway still operational? But yeah, it's just so fucking bizarre to me. Steam Deck is in some random box. Boo. Persona 6 stuff on Twitter? I have not. Share, please.
There's Persona 6 stuff on Twitter? Like official stuff or leaks?
Get the fuck out of here. Love that. Love the way the fucking cars just rocket off into space. Is it green? I think Atlas would shock people more if they said that it wasn't green, honestly. It's just a logo, but apparently it's official. Oh, that's very neat. Also,
Well, it's a placeholder logo, apparently.
Okay.
Source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up. Speaking of fan dubs that have just completely ruined the original property in the general public consciousness, God, that the fucking Metal Gear Incorrect is so good.
Yeah.
So what I've been playing recently, I finished recording footage of Bug Fables and Persona 4 for the BGSO The Quest Continues show, which is our RPG show. It's coming up. I guess if anyone's in the Baltimore area, go come see our show. Otherwise, I'll announce when we're going to be live streaming the recording. So I finished recording Persona 4 and Bug Fables for that, and I'm very near the end of Persona 5 on the Switch. And because Lunar recently did the stream of the randomizer for Tears of the Kingdom, in addition to it being Tears of the Kingdom's 1-year anniversary recently, I started up Tears of the Kingdom again. So I'm just assuming that for the rest of my life, I'm just going to be alternating between playing Persona 5 and Tears of the Kingdom forever. Because this is exactly what happened last year. I finished Persona 5 and then started Tears of the Kingdom. So it's just going to be like that forever now, I guess. Minigame Kart Racing 2-player versus is now available. Oh boy.
What?
Skyrail.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
But yeah, so I really do want to play Persona 3 Reload, though. I have it on Steam, and I have not started it yet, but I really do want to play it. But I'm also going to be playing Thousand Year Door soon.
Excited to see Mitsuru again.
Yeah. I'm very excited to see how the game plays, and I probably will get around to playing the original sometime soon, because as many complaints as I have... Oh, hey, look. Ancient Light. Light attack to defeat multiple enemies at light speed. Press the B button to charge up, then release to destroy nearby enemies. Okay.
There's no time to play games.
Sonic Heroes!
Yeah.
Sonic Heroes!
Oh.
That reference didn't fall on deaf ears, right? Like, that happens, like, in, like, embarrassing number of times in Sonic Heroes.
I've never played it, it's hard.
Oh my god, camera. Please. Thoughts on Rail Canyon? Fucking sucks. Eat my nuts. No, I genuinely don't remember it that well at this point. Where? Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine. I'd rather not see the death animation play out for my pride. Yeah, I thought that was an automatic thing. Little did I know I was supposed to hold the control stick in one direction. Excuse me. Hello? There you go.
You already got the upgrade.
I know, but I wanted to do this properly.
No time to play games.
Yeah! Oh, I missed that checkpoint. That's fine. Also, by hitting restart, I lost the Chao key, so I guess I'll have to get it at another point. That is another one that I don't really use all that much because it takes all the time to charge up the light speed dash, or the homing attack. No. Fucking somersault. Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? Get moving, Shadow. I do like how this stage is literally just Pumpkin Hill at the day, or in the day. Okay, not literally in the sense that there's a lot of geometry from the original Pumpkin Hill that you just don't see, but it's the same area. I don't know, I'm just a sucker for that. What? Managed to fucking weave in between those things.
Running the needle.
Threading the freaking needle.
Started the needle mouse.
Yeah. Ba-dun-dun. Whoa, whoa, where did that jump go? I guess it worked out, but like, what? What? Why is this happening to me so much tonight? What the fuck? Also, where did that fucking homing attack come from? Or not come from? Where did it go? Never mind.
Tatna Joe.
I ended my sentence before I could get the last word out, but I realized already. It's like, well, that's it. Oh shit!
Righty, baby. Let's go.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you all so much for rating. Hang on, I've got something to greet you. After him!
They're heading directly toward us.
They're heading directly toward us! What should we do? We're not prepared for the phalanx! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? What were you playing? I imagine another Sonic game of some sort.
That was pretty rough.
Nice.
We did it! Let's go, Amy! Yeah!
You little
Yeah!
thieves. Did you really think you could get
Shadows of Dark type.
So high.
Makes up for her lack of running speed.
Be nice to her.
I am being nice. I'm saying it's a balance thing.
well as the Chaos Emerald? I call on you to destroy these pests.
Come out, my servant! Yeah, well, thank you very much for the raid again. This is my favorite Sonic game. I love it so dearly, and it's easily the one I've played the most of. But it's one very brief stop on our long 3D Sonic marathon. Sonic, where are your eyes? Sonic? Sonic! Sonic! Alarming. At least 2/3 of it. Yeah, I feel like that a lot sometimes. It's not even like evenly distributed between like, oh, I don't like the shooter stages, or oh, I don't like the treasure hunting stages. It's more of a, there are just some stages in this game that I genuinely dislike. Is Eggman implying that this mech existed before? Well, no, never mind. That's a dumb question. He literally did that in Sonic 3 with the Sandopolis boss. Egg Golem. The
Golem.
Yeah. But I started with Sonic 3D Blast, and then we finished Sonic Adventure last Saturday, and then started Adventure 2. And I haven't played... I've played this game a lot, so I don't want to spend too much time on this one. And I also don't want to spend too much time explaining this, because I've explained it a bunch of other times, but for the new people. Yeah, ow! But yeah, Overrun with Ghosts, of course, is stuff we didn't make. That does make a lot of sense now that I think about it. Ow, ow!
Yeah.
Ah!
More points towards its Sandopolis.
Yeah. So is just all of Angel Island just progressively fall into the earth? Can Knuckles just not have a home anymore?
No.
Oh, that's so...
I mean, the Master Emerald was shattered again.
Yeah, but, like, it just makes me... Because every time that happens, you gotta keep in mind that's, like... all sorts of, like...
Primary engine ignition on.
Indigenous culture... like, remnants of that. Like, I know that there's no other echidnas left other than, like, members of the echidna tribe left to, like, be really upset about it, but it makes me sad by proxy. It's not like in, like, Tears of the Kingdom or whatever, where you see the floating islands and they're remains of a civilization that's long gone. Knuckles is still here, and he's still very clearly defensive about his island. It just makes me sad to think about. Clue, you imply they want us to think about that. They definitely don't.
Hi, Doctor. How's it going?
I think Knuckles just has the vibe of a homeless
They
man.
escaped. That's okay. I will go after them myself.
Like, even in Angel Island, I cannot picture him having a house there. I think he
doesn't.
just hangs out.
He's much more of a monk,
Doctor is just too easy.
which is surprising considering how low his intelligence stat is.
The password is Maria. Maria, I've heard that name somewhere before.
Mountain Hermit. That's a better way of putting it.
Oh well.
Sonic Tarot deck. Is Knuckles would be the Hermit, I
This is
think.
it. Research Project Shadow, the ultimate life form. Let's see now.
Warning.
What in the world is this? This can't be right.
Why is this jaunty music playing? Well, not jaunty. Not better word for that.
I guess I'll just have to take the last pieces of the Master Emerald.
Which she just knows they're here now.
It's your favorite.
It's my favorite. It's Mad Space Time.
At least it's not hard mode.
So I said that I wanted to keep the Omochao count down for this series, but this is the one that I need everyone to hear who isn't familiar with this game, because holy shit.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
What the fuck do you mean by that, Omochao?
That. Between the tall guys.
Between the Fall Guys.
I'm glad you and I had the exact same fucking brain cell. It's mad, alright! Yeah, I'm sure as hell fucking mad about this. Yeah, so this is... bar none, this is my least favorite stage in Sonic Adventure. And it's not that it's not manageable once you know what you're doing. The problem is learning what you're doing is fucking impossible. Because the detectors are literally lying to you or spouting out gibberish.
I mean, that's pretty simple to figure out.
Yeah, but when you have that extra fucking layer to unwrap about it, it just... also Iron Boots. When you have that extra layer to unravel about it and think about, in addition to the frustrating gravity, it just really gets on my nerves. Like, it'd be one thing if all of them were just mirrored like this, and it'd be another thing if they were all just negative statements like this. It'd be another thing if it was just one or the other, but the fact that it's both is just icing on the cake. They're pretty clear when you know what they're referring to, but it's so annoying just to have that extra layer of, like, what the fuck am I talking about? Even better, Radar mod can't help you. Yeah. The only mod I have installed right now is the volume fix and just the render fixing things, but even then there's still some issues that have been popping up. Yeah, the stage is also fucking huge. Meteor Herd has a similar problem, but this one has it in spades because there's just the extra element of frustration here.
I don't know.
Again, I don't think it's the worst. Okay, I do think it's the worst. It's easily my least favorite stage, but it is definitely not the worst stage in Sonic. That... What does that go to, actually? What stage is the worst stage in Sonic the Hedgehog?
Good question.
I guess by default of not really being platformers, you could make the argument that bigs are the worst. Yeah, someone came in on a bad day and no one told them no. Yeah. In the OG one, I'm just talking about just in general Sonic platformers. Like, if there's any stage that stands out as being particularly awful. I think Len's idea of Eggman Land that's a pretty solid, that's a pretty good, in the old Sonic Adventure, not too many of them are too bad. I have a lot of problems with some of the stages in Sonic Adventure. Particularly
Eggman Land in HD version.
Yeah,
I think the Wii version it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, because it's broken up into sections, which is the whole point of it is that it's one long section, one long stage in the HD versions, but the problem is that that's not fun. Speaking of not fun, this bullshit. Yeah, Eggman Land is too long. What are some of the worst 2D stages? I could give it to Casino Night Zone for bowling spin alone, but I'll be courteous.
Labyrinth is pretty bad.
How could I fucking forget?
Sonic Madness.
Sonic 4 also, yeah.
Just Sonic 4.
Yeah, all of it. Episode 1, Episode 2, all of it.
Episode Metal.
Between the Tall Guys. Episode Metal, what? Is that in Sonic 4? I genuinely don't remember.
I think it's the thing. There's like a...
Oh!
DLC
I had a blip! We've got a blip, boys! We're leaving the stage sometime this century. Ow!
Ah!
Never mind, we've just been set back by at least 3 hours. Tall Guys! I managed to snag that from the box without breaking it.
Alright, yeah. Meteorite without grass. It's the meteorite with grass.
A jewel growing on a rock. At least that's specific enough that I can get directions. Episode Metal if you have Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2 on the same device. Okay. I was pretty sure it was, but the only thing that was immediately coming to mind was the Shadow DLC from Sonic Forces, and I was thinking, like, is there something like that in, like, another game that I just don't remember? But yeah, no, it's totally in Sonic 4. I totally forgot about that. Because I don't really care about Sonic 4, not gonna lie. I'm tempted to, if I ever did a 2D Sonic Marathon, which wouldn't be anytime soon, if I did a 2D Sonic Marathon, I would probably just skip Sonic 4 and see if anyone noticed. I mean, someone would, because Sonic fans are freaks like that. But, I don't know. That said, a 2D Sonic Marathon would also be entirely dependent on you and Dubby and you, Quark, specifically, both of you being there for as much of the series as possible. For Sonic Rush and Sonic Advance specifically.
Yes.
What?
It's good. I was saying if...
Sorry, I was zoned out a bit.
You're good. You're good. I was saying if we did a 2D Sonic Marathon, I would very specifically need to make sure that you and Dubby were around for Sonic Advance and Sonic Rush in particular.
Oh yeah. I would like to do a 2D Sonic Marathon. I like their 2D game.
They are fun. They are fun and good and cute. And probably
even
more
if
fun
I've
than
never beaten any of them.
Yeah. And you won't because I've taken your only copy.
You have.
Yeah. Unlike your copies of Crash Bandicoot, The Huge Adventure, which you have 2 of. Which
yeah,
I now have both of also. I
beat Huge Adventure.
You did. You gotta play all the DS and 3DS versions of all the modern games? Yeah, that would include that. Oh god, you know what I just fucking realized? If I do a 2D Sonic Marathon, that means I have to do 2 Boom games.
There's a lot of good games in there too.
Yeah, there are a lot
Honestly,
of good games in
I'd
there.
say the 2D Sonic has consistently higher highs.
And it's not Blast.
Never mind, we're not doing a 2D Sonic Marathon. Because that implies that I would have to do Sonic Blast and Sonic Jam on the Gamecom. The latter of which is literally unfinished. Like, you cannot finish that game unless you are playing as Tails. Sonic Battle's barely a 2D it's not a 2D platformer is the thing. Because, like, I was thinking about cheesing it and saying, hang on.
Rat!
Sticking
Star.
You are one...
Paper Mario.
I was about to say, it's paper... You dare to mention that game on the day of Don Pianta's
Daughter's
1,000-year door read.
marriage.
Yeah, exactly. Far away from an inverted tower. Okay, it's on the inverted tower. Got it. No, it's
Goes
fine.
away from the inverted tower.
Yeah. Well, I realized I needed to get back up to the inverted tower, so I had to go back and get the rocket. But yeah, yeah, Sonic Generations is a weird one. That's another thing that would probably stop me from doing a 2D Sonic marathon is I would need to find a means to stream a lot of them. Like I'm not gonna lie, I'm to stream a DS game, I'm totally down to use DSMU, but like I'm not about to use Citra because Citra just, I don't know. To be clear, piracy is fun and good, and it's always all right to steal from big companies in Minecraft. To be clear, in Minecraft, I'm referring to Minecraft, not in real life. I would never condone piracy in real life, only in Minecraft.
I mean it in real life.
Sorry, Quark, you're a criminal. I gotta exercise you from this call. In Minecraft, sorry, I have to clarify. This is in Minecraft. This is in Minecraft. My co-hosts don't know what they're talking about. Just quietly shoving Quark into a locker. Don't blow this for us. But yeah, no. Like I would be okay emulating DS games to stream them. I like having original hardware where I can, but DS games would be a bit of a pain. But the 3DS games, for whatever reason, Citra feels weird to me. Maybe it just doesn't feel like the 3DS is a retro console yet. But I mean, there's Switch emulation, so it's like, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's
3DS.
Yeah, it's not like Sega's making any direct money off of Sonic Generations 3DS anymore.
Well, actually, depending on what kind of 3DS you got, you might not even need a capture card.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's like software capture.
Yeah, I do kind of want to get a new 3DS. That might be fun. Is it right underneath this thing? No.
It's on the wall. It's digging to the star.
Oh, dig into the star. I didn't even. Oh, sticking. No, Rouge. I think there's retro art. Yeah. Also that.
Also, the third one literally said, "Don't dig into the star" on the platform.
Yeah. Well, I didn't read.
I got it.
If you have a hacked Wii U, you can add homebrew to let you create GameCube ROMs in the underlying GameCube hardware. I have a GameCube though. That's not the problem.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
Hang on. Wait. You know what? Just for the sake of Mad Space, I'm gonna tab out into my Steam Stream Deck, and I'm going to manually adjust this button specifically so I can turn the volume up so everyone can hear this. For how shitty that stage was. We did it!
Ooh.
That was roboting. I hope that wasn't a side effect of me pushing the Sonic Unleashed music. Am I good? Am I still alive?
Yeah.
Good. I think it's just quiet.
Okay. Okay. Whew. Nope, no, I didn't want to click into that yet. Let's do this. And one last try. Okay. Watched. And being watched. No. Oh no, I got really excited for a split second because I saw Bear. I thought it was Barry for a second. No! Do you always play as a group? Usually we stream as a group, but we don't. A lot of the stuff that I do is single player stuff. Mush and I did like co-op Resident Evil for a while, but we generally do play as a group. No, come on. Okay.
I think Barry might be gone forever.
No, don't say that.
I'm sorry, we'll have to hold his
It's time to
funeral.
let go.
No.
You have to let go. He's been gone for years.
No. Hang on, I might be able to fix this actually. One last try. Aha! Oh my god, fucked up evil looking tree. Egg. 2.
Two egg?
2 egg. Intentional.
2 berry?
Okay, it's gonna take a minute for them to hatch. But once they do, I can fix it. In fact, oh wait. You will never see them.
Why does he look so fucked up?
It's the ominous lighting. Oh shit, hang on.
I feel like I'm getting involved in like horse race gambling.
You are.
Okay.
Okay, well, I managed to fix one thing, but I might have messed up another.
Ruh-roh.
Nope, wait. Egg. You are not hatched. You hatched him literally a minute ago. What is wrong with you? Sonic Cafe and the 2D Sonic Game Marathon? I don't know.
But
hang on. You are not he.
no phone game service. It had a jigsaw puzzle?
What? Oh my god! Squirt, no!
So cute.
Also, yeah, it generally is just kind of a chill hangout with the bros. Where did he go? All right, I'm gonna resolve this off stream. I'm sorry, I don't want to waste too much time with it. I do love my children, but I've got to.
But not as much as I love efficiency.
Alright, I will get this working though. The children will be here by the end of this stream series, I promise. And by that I mean the end of tonight. I need you to run. I need you to get some run. Come on, Superfly. But yeah, we like to hang out and we like to do little hangout streams like this from time to time. I try to stream every Thursday and Saturday because another streaming group that we are kind of involved with tends to be their nights where they have where they're on break. I guess I'm just gonna magnetize to Superfly for a second. Right. But yeah, so we actually all pretty much met through that group. And that's why that kind of dictated our streaming schedule for most things, just because a lot of our audience is also from that same group, so it just makes the most sense. Why is this tree so fucked up looking?
Yeah, the trees, the plantable trees are
I seem to recall them just doing this in the vanilla game anyway. So I just don't know why they're like this.
Yeah, they're just...
It's a stylistic choice.
Sure.
I don't think it's intentional at all.
I don't think so either.
They're just fucked up.
Yeah. Alright. One last... Well, no, I'm not even going to bother with this. I'm just going to do this to vanish away my... Wait. I'm silly. Maybe this will fix it. Who isn't a little fucked up, honestly? Sonic Studios coming along amazingly. Good. Good to hear. Okay, again, I'll just Deal with it later. Sorry. Wait, hang on. First things first. You've got to turn Squirt back into a little cat boy.
So cute.
He's gonna be a tiger. Yeah!
Oh, look at him.
He's so fast, too. All in one tiger, yeah.
So cute.
Creature.
This thing.
He's so good. Alright, I swear it though, I will resolve the mystery Chow Garden nonsense. Yeah, Nova, for your context, several years ago I did a series of Chow Garden streams, and then I lost the data for it, and I was trying to restore it using the Chow Garden editor, and it's just not behaving itself.
Over those master emeralds. Give them to me.
But other than that, I'm not modifying the Chow Garden. It is just straight up entering values that were already there on a previous save file. Ow, bitch. Ow, bitch.
I have no choice but to fight.
It is recreating the old Chow.
Exactly, yeah. And I've got some Chow from SA1 when we played through that, and I might transfer them over. Yeah. Speaking of Chow mods, though, W, do you remember the Chow? I think it was like basically a co-op. Was it for Chow Garden specifically, or was it just SA2 in general?
I think it was specifically Chow Garden,
Now give me that
but
ghost
Chow
toy.
World Extended.
Yeah. Her ears wobbling are just ridiculous. Also, that was like half the time it took me to do it as Knuckles.
Women are powerful.
They are.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emeralds. What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me.
Your wings! Rouge your wings!
Randy, your sticks! The roboting there, I know was not intentional at all, Quark, but it added to the comedy of it so much.
God, am I
Like-
having robot problems?
Just a little bit, just occasionally.
Didn't you?
Let's say Rouge was too tired from the fight to fly, or too injured. I always took it as, like, she very easily could have regained her balance and flown and saved herself, but Knuckles didn't think about that or didn't care about that, and still was courteous enough to try and save her. Yeah. Also, Bat Flight is definitely different. This is like the argument of whether the Balrog has wings or not, about whether or not he could take flight from just...
So we're just glossing
nowhere.
over the Bruce racism moment.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's implied. She works for the U.S. government. Of course she's racist. You should get going. But yeah, like, it's just like the Balrog flight thing, whether Balrogs have wings and all that. And it's like, well, even if it can, even if it does have wings, does that mean that it would fly if it was falling? But if it's falling, then it doesn't. It's just that nonsense, but about Rouge. But also it doesn't matter because it was literally cut off 3 seconds later.
They could trick me with that fake emerald. Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long drawn-out battle. Place in history as the ultimate achievement.
Oh shit. I was about to say Sonic the Hedgehog. No, Sonia the Hedgehog. Thank you for following. That's still a big deal. I can't believe one of the established The Hedgehog family has followed my my Twitch. Thank you.
Triplets born.
The throne awaits, seers warned of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground. Forget the next line, your children will be found. Sonic Underground. God, I still remember when we did the Sonic Hurdle, and it was just the first second of the song, and it was just like everyone immediately was just like triplets born. So silly. They made a vow their mother will be found. Sonic Underground. God. You will find very quickly that there is like 1 or 2 things stopping me at any given moment from just fucking bursting out into song at any moment on stream. One of those major inhibitions is the fact that I can't always remember all the lyrics. That definitely gets in the way. Ow, bit! What? That was awful. That was a miserable display on my part.
These guys just suck.
Yeah, they also just kind of blow. God, this is easily my favorite Eggman stage. It is very good.
Yeah.
Isn't it just a regular debuff by working in music? I mean, you're right. But the problem is when you are a vocalist and you need to remember the words, that kind of poses a little bit of a problem. I have an easier time remembering the words to songs written in foreign languages. Like, I still know all of the words to Baba Yetu, and I sang that solo in like 2018. God, that was 6 years ago. Jesus.
Time is fake.
But yeah, like, I still remember all the words to Baba Yetu, and that's written in Swahili, and I can't remember whether it's the lyrics to Can You Feel the Sunshine, whether or not they say wish or want at certain points, and so I do one of those awkward like half syllables when I'm singing along. It's weird. Also, yeah, upgrade. Not necessary at all, but it is definitely an upgrade. It's one of the most
very handy for the Tails fight.
Yeah, and Tails doesn't get that. So I think it's a pretty easy claim to make that the Tails fight is way harder than the Eggman fight. Okay. Invert that statement, you know what I meant. The fight where you play as Tails is way harder than the one where you play as Eggman, because of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless mods. It would just be a weirdly floating red plate on his model. Time is an Illusion. Sora was released in Smash 2 years ago. Oh, man. The most fucked up part is when I think about it in relation... think about those things in relation to my life events. Because, like... Oh, I died. Goodbye, Eggman. Just to make things fair, like getting Shadow the Bounce Bracelet. Yeah, that's kind of nice. That's a kind of nice little quality of life thing. But like, when I think about those things in relation to what my life events are, like when I think about, CATV started their blog in 2013, and their 5th anniversary was in 2018. I was going into the spring semester of my freshman year at that point, or I was like almost done with my spring semester of freshman year of college. 2013 is the year I started high school, and that was around the time that the hype cycle for Smash 4 was a thing, and that is so freaking weird to think about in the grand scheme of time. Also, graduated high school 2017, same year that Breath of the Wild came out, and officially graduated college in 2023, the same year that Tears of the Kingdom came out. It took an entire bachelor's degree for them to make a new Zelda game. What the fuck?
Official chaos, man.
Yeah. It's also just weird to think about in relation to what my other friends were doing at that point in time, just because everyone that a lot of my friends are adults who are slightly older than me, or adults that are slightly younger than me now. I say slightly younger than me now. They are adults now, but they are slightly younger than me. Like, I knew Duck in high school. Duck was a freshman when I was a senior. And that's insane. How can you for the mission in Shadow? Ugh. Don't remind me. Welcome to being an adult and it doesn't matter. Exactly. Or everyone is different ages and it doesn't matter. Being an adult definitely matters. But yeah. I'm 24. I'm 25.
I'm 26.
Congratulations. Yeah.
I'm 28.
God damn. I know. Like, I always knew that you were older than me, Quark, by a good, by a good at least few years. But it's whenever I hear the numbers out loud, it just throws me for a fucking loop. You know. I still remember one time when I was in chat, the CATV chat, and I made a joke about how, like I didn't remember everyone's ages, but I knew that Gomez was, like, one of the older chat members, and I was like, aren't you, like, what, 35 or something? He's like, I'm 27. Or something. Like, I don't remember the exact age that he said, but I just remember him just like, having a long ellipses and just being like, I'm, like, 28. And for whatever reason, I just had the mental image of, like, a 30-something-year-old man. For whatever reason, just cause, I don't know, like his sense of Gomez's tastes are much more classic than everyone else's, and honestly, I love him for it. But it does always give me the impression that he is far older than he actually is, because he's not that much older than me. Who's talking? Who's playing the game? Yeah, it's me. I'm Clueless. Dubby is the cat girl who drew these lovely icons, and Quark is our lovely co-host, who occasionally zones out or steps away from the mic and can't say hello. But
Hey.
that's fine. Oh, there, yeah, like that. We were just introducing everyone, or introducing Nova to everyone speaking. Talking
I'm
and
bad at paying attention for
No.
prolonged periods.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you.
Tried a little hard.
D.
I try really hard.
No, I appreciate it, and I thank you for being around.
Hey, anytime. Anything for a homie.
Why are the cutscenes so weird about the aspect ratios? What's up with this mod?
Well, young lady. Is there something I can help you with? You will
She sounds like on the verge of tears.
I mean, she has a gun pointed at her. I don't blame her if she suddenly breaks down.
It's kind of funny sounding.
It is. It's very silly. Bad at paying attention is the ADHD talking or what? Yeah, no, that's a big thing for me. I am very ADHD. There's a reason I have a point redeem that is literally just finish that thought. Please use that. Please remind me of what I was talking about from time to time. It is very much appreciated. I think it's like 25 points.
If you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald, I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Come to think of it, I think I have highlight my message as a 100-point redeem, and finish that thought is functionally the same thing, but for a quarter of the price. I will not change this. This is just how it's gonna be now. You can finish that thought. Finish that thought. Flashy. There's, I think the volume, the volume fix mod broke more sounds than it fixed, if I'm being honest.
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
There you go.
Good job, idiot.
Because you just told me, fuck boy.
Space ride. Got so clear to the colony. There.
Highlights that I want to find a way to get my chat to highlight the highlighted message on screen, like visually on screen as well. I also want to do some redux to the chat visually as well. I think when we finish the Dark campaign, I might just turn off the volume fix mod after this, just because I'm tired of mods fixing and then not fixing things. I'd rather just have it raw as is, even if raw is still wrong.
Unfinished business to take care of. Give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
You can trust me, the man with a gun.
Sonic's asking for the first time to do something for him. I won't let
He's
him
never
down.
asked for
I
a
won't
favor,
give up.
ever, until this moment, right before he died.
Rest in
What have you done to
peace.
Sonic?
I'll never forgive you for this. What was the name of the
Sonic's
two
in the
kids?
tube now.
Well, the tube blew up, to be clear. It was launched out into space and then blown up. Shit!
Well, I guess he's out of the tube.
Yeah, in pieces, all across the atmosphere. Tails, your camera angle. Ow!
The laser does a lot of damage.
He
It
needs the
does, but I
Master
thought I was.
Sword?
Done to Sonic. I'll never forgive you for this. Get ready to rock.
Oh no! Oh, watch out, counter.
Comes close. When you're behind
It's 2.
I think it's 3 for tonight.
You sure?
There's no way I'm
Oh! Yeah, they're very. Yeah, I was pretty sure it was 3 because it was the one from. It was the one in one of Eggman's stages, and then the one in Rouge's stage.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
The bit from the real-time fan dub in that shot always fucking kills me. Just Maria. Then the fucking explosion.
Oh my.
I don't think so.
Took you long enough to catch on.
Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat.
That government spy, implying that that's a well-known name that no one else would have, and she introduced herself as
I could say
such.
the same thing about you.
Looks like things aren't quite going your way. But since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form.
Which I printed out with the HP printer that I brought from home because the ARC doesn't have one.
Then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
Yeah, get some sleep, Nova. Thank you for the raid again.
See.
Thank you. Alright, you have a good night, Nova, and we'll catch you maybe for, I'm pretty sure we'll finish the game tonight, so catch you maybe for Sonic Heroes.
Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
The fake emerald's good enough for you.
That you're the real Shadow?
No
Even
doubt.
your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, a shadow, and I will fulfill my promise to Maria. That's the only thing that matters to me now.
Alright, boys.
Oh, emo boy.
I do love that Shadow manages to just fucking, like, every time that he's presented with an identity crisis, he's just like, I know who I am. Like, he immediately is just able to just understand it, and he has no trouble, like, properly coming to terms with who he is. Or, okay, he does still have trouble with it, but he is able to just, like, commit to it. And he's like, even if I am, like, not really the ultimate life form, I'm still, like, the memories I've made now are still very much count. He's still not gonna be doing good things, to be clear. He is still assisting in, you know, the fucking Eclipse Cannon plot. But, like, he is definitely not... He's definitely aware of who he is right now, and You motherfucker! I don't know. And it's something Oh, well, that's... Nobody knows him more than himself.
Maria.
Exactly. you. But yeah, and it's something like fucker. Yeah, not letting anybody else say what he is. Exactly, and that's what I really appreciate about Shadow. Is again, even when it's not like particularly interesting or deep, he's oh my god.
These guys suck.
They suck so bad.
Where did even mini chaoses come from anyway?
So chaos wasn't like revealed to like the outside world for quite a while, but they're called artificial chaos. Technically the only part of it that is like sapient is the metal part, which is why when you break it, it immediately like breaks. But it's implied that they were like a government project being developed on the Ark, which implies that Gunn and other related parties knew about the existence of chaos. Oh, you motherfucker. It knew about the existence of chaos before he escaped the Master Emerald somehow, which has some terrifying lore implications, I think. And it's also something I kind of appreciate. Also, yeah, Year of Shadow. Good for appreciating Shadow. I'm very tired of cringe culture saying that we're not allowed to appreciate edgy boys being edgy, you know? Also, hopefully it
You're
goes
just
better.
not my kind of boy.
I get it. You murder! That was unreasonably angry considering it was the first time I encountered that enemy tonight, but still. Or that specific enemy in that specific spot, rather.
It's just the cumulative anger of
Exactly.
artificial chaos.
Exactly. You get it. Also, yeah, hopefully Year of Shadow goes better for Sega than Year of Luigi did for Nintendo. Poor Luigi.
He'll play second
What the
fiddle
fuck
even on his
happened
own
there?
year.
I'm reminded that you still haven't played Spark 2.
Oh, are you just talking about edgy boys in general, or?
Yeah.
I thought it was something about the artificial chaos, and I was like, if there's something like that in it, I don't know if I want to.
No.
But yeah, I really do need to play Spark 2.
Yeah.
This stage sucks, by the way. I don't
think
like
together a casting chart. It's fun.
Are you saying you did or that you need to? Because if you did, I haven't
did.
seen it. Oh, you did.
I don't think I posted it actually.
Well, that would help. I know it's like super superficial and all that, but I don't know, something about seeing a little follower number go up just makes me feel happy. It's like, yeah, I'm growing my little community. I've got an audience. Whoa! Watching me careen to my death, as
That's
all
what they
audiences
follow
should.
for.
Exactly. And also the times where I occasionally enter a fugue state and decide to play Balan Wonderworld. Which reminds me, we still need to finish that novel. Could you imagine if that was the stream that Nova returned to? Like, they follow for Sonic Adventure 2, one of their favorite platformers, and then suddenly they see us playing Balan Wonderworld, and they're just like, what fresh hell is this? Shadow!
They don't even know the Balan Wonderworld lore.
Oh. It's just the so I'm visiting my friend thing, but it's like, yeah, so I was playing Sonic Adventure, and then it's me, Balan Wonderworld, and then the next shot is me with the smile and the hat, and it just starts playing the Balan's Bout theme. No! Okay. And then you see you play... I think someone seeing
Sorry,
you play... No, you first.
Just noticed that he gets set on fire like a meteor.
Yeah, it's really good. You're not... Trying to get to the... Oh, it took me a moment to process what
that
Rockman
laminated
was saying.
paper sound?
It's the little satellites that are... Yeah, these things.
Okay.
I have no idea why that is the noise they decided to make them make, but I'm very happy they did, because it's very silly. I hate these fucking gravity barrels, dude.
Yeah, they're so jank.
I know that
Oh, I thought you were gonna fall again.
Yeah, again, I know that there's like, I know that the barrels from Carnival Night Zone have a reputation, but honestly, to me, the gravity barrels are worse. Because they directly lead to my death more often than the stupid fucking barrel in Carnival Night.
I mean, the barrel in Carnival Night, it's like, just until you figure out how the fuck it actually works.
Yeah.
Whereas
But
these,
even,
it's just, you can figure out how they work,
but they just don't
it's not
work.
gonna help you.
What the fuck? See, I can't even trust them when I'm just going straight down. Oh yeah, this part's fun. Where you can just spin around it endlessly for a little bit. It's fun. Okay, until you can't actually get off of it. Shadow, jump.
Stop!
Homing attack spring.
Here we go.
Palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah!
Killing it!
Alright, time for one of my favorite cutscenes in just video games. Here's hoping the volume adjustment mod didn't fuck it up.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
Shut up.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
Again, I said it last time, but that genuinely goes so fucking hard.
All right, Shadow. Time for me to finish this. I'll use your chaos.
Oh, the volume fix, or the volume thing actually fixed that sound clip. So now he actually finishes the line.
Use your chaos control.
Does he?
Yes, I'll use your chaos control is what he says.
No, it's, I'll use your technique, chaos control.
Oh,
but
I
it gets
didn't.
cut off.
I didn't know that that was where the line got cut off because every time, because I always assumed that the line was just, like the way it was cut off for me as a kid was I'll use you, chaos control. So I thought when he was saying I'll use you was like referring to the using the fake chaos emerald. He's like, I'll use you, my little friend. I don't know. You get what I'm saying. But now I'm realizing that this line itself is also cut off. That is just really the Sonic Adventure-iest thing of all time, if I'm being honest. I don't even know if I can blame the bad ports for that. I think that's just a poor line dubbing decision. Because they were very adamant that lines were translated as literally as possible, and with no accounting for how awkward they would be to say in such small amounts of time, which leads to infamous fakers.
Where did you read those words?
Omochow tells you to somersault there. I was somersaulting.
Yeah, I know.
This fight is so cool. It's a shame that it sucks.
Yeah.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
I always knew.
Petersonian? What the Shadow? What the fuck are you talking about? Shadow's monologue in that meme is one thing, but honestly, no, I wanted to somersault. Fine.
Everything's mapped to one fucking button.
This is not a lesson that Sonic Adventure should have to learn.
I'll use your chaos control.
You think he's using his chaos controls?
Hey, it's weird to me that we went from having, like, too few buttons with this game's control scheme to Sonic Frontiers having a fuck ton of different commands on a fuck ton of different buttons. So much so that the Lightspeed Dash from this game, a simple B button press, is now clicking the stick. Like, in the context of Frontiers, it still kind of works. Especially because you don't really need the Lightspeed Dash nearly as often, but it's still so bizarre. Gotcha!
Nice.
Failed. I told you, I'm the ultimate.
I love to see him laying there.
Confirmed, Quark loves violence, especially the
It's
aftermath.
so funny. It's like that fucking jaunty music playing over their passed out body.
Well, it's because you won, naturally.
I
and
know,
you should feel
but
happy.
it's funny.
Never mind the fact that one of your favorite characters might be lying unconscious on the ground.
Boss, you killed a child.
Great work, boss. This is why you're the best.
So you're the best.
Alright.
Oh, look at him. He's having so much fun.
So much fun, he didn't even notice that everything is going fucking wrong. Producer, known felon. I'm gonna be repeating that joke a lot.
Producer, inside trading.
Yeah. Alright, once these credits finish, I think we're gonna take a quick break, so I can use the bathroom, and whatnot.
Okay.
And then we're gonna start the last story.
Woohoo!
I might do a little bit with the Chow Garden thing. I'll definitely mute the stream while I do that. I can't guarantee that we'll be able to get it working, but I will do my fucking best. I think last time I talked about this, Pro Jared did a video where he reviewed Sonic Adventure 2, and in it, one of the most baffling things about it, other than having the bold claim of this game is bad actually, which is, you know, a thing that YouTubers will do sometimes, and even if they're wrong, you know, they're entitled to that, and it did get a lot of views, so whatever, good for him. But the thing about it that specifically baffled me is the fact that he only reviewed the hero story for it, which is
Maybe
like...
that's all he played.
Well, like, he did play it, because he described some of his issues with it, but he said there was largely the same issues between the two, and I don't agree. I really can't agree, because Eggman stages feel much more, like, competently designed than Tails' stages. Tails' stages don't feel as, like, nearly as cohesive, or, I don't know. And I think Rouge's stages are fine. Again,
Except for Mad Space.
Except for Mad Space. And again, really, just there are issues with the Dark Side story that I believe should be talked about as a whole. You can't just review half of a video game, you know? It's one of the reasons that I hate, like, the way that IGN makes their reviewers fucking pump out reviews where they just do shit, and they either force them to play the whole game in such a short amount of time that they can't really soak it in, play a game that they don't normally play just so they can get a review out, or, I don't know, there's a lot of things wrong with IGN, but, like, that principle of not taking the game as a whole into account when reviewing it in a review is really bad faith arguments. Or is just a really bad faith argument, and I don't abide by it. I don't like it. How long has Pro Jared played it compared to you, though? Would he know the differences? It's a good question, but it's mostly just the fact that, like, even as a kid, I never got stuck on an Eggman stage. I got stuck on several Tails stages. Like I got stuck on hang on.
Chaos vengeance.
Chaos control.
Untamed power of chaos emeralds.
Professor Gerald,
The truth about 50 years.
You wouldn't pirate a video game.
Last episode. Wishes
I would.
are eternal.
But yeah, like even as a kid, I never really got stuck on Eggman's stages. I got stuck on Tails' stages a lot. Like I got stuck on Eternal Engine for a fucking while. I got stuck on fucking I remember what these stages are called. I'm a real fan. Hidden Base. I got stuck on Hidden Base for a long time. I got stuck on Sand Ocean for a little while as a kid. Yeah. The truth of 50 years ago. No, it's Ace Attorney. No, it's not. Because if it was Ace Attorney, it would be 10 years ago. Because that's things exclusively happen in intervals of 10 years in Ace Attorney. More A ranks on these stages than I thought. But yeah, like I hated Eternal Engine growing up. I hated Hidden Base. Tails doesn't actually have that many stages. Now that I think about it. If we discount Route 101 and 208, it's 1, 2.
Everyone
3,
gets 4 stages.
4.
Except Shadow, who gets 3, and Sonic gets 5.
Yeah. That's 5 tens, and that's terrible. I love that meme so much. You don't even know. Alright. Speaking of things that I love so much, pissing. We'll be right back.
Glad to hear you love piss.
Yeah, alright, hang on. Give me one moment. I'm actually gonna get a break music song pulled up. And I'm gonna mute the game so that I can properly do the thing I'm gonna be doing while I do that. Where's a good song? Boop, 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 boo. Oh, you know what? We were talking about Spark a little bit earlier. Why not, good one from Spark. We'll do this one. There we go. Alright, we'll be right back.
Right.
Skibbity-dibby-doo, we're back. Alright,
Hi.
buttons, pressing. There we go. Oh, what am I doing here? I'm in hell. I shouldn't be in hell. Why am I in hell? It's because I found my boys hanging out with the wrong crowd. In hell. I expected this from you, Barry. From you, Nathan, the good boy. Oh,
He's
okay.
in his rebellious phase.
Well, okay. Nathan is neutral at best. Nathan is an agent of neutrality. Yellow is flight, right?
Swim.
Swim. Okay. Well, then it's Nathan's. Swim.
Purple is fly, green is run, red is
Yes. Red. Just that one split second from Alright, bears are good at swimming too. You can have some swim. One split second from any
That's a
given
treat.
Yeah. love how Nathan just trips and immediately falls, and then I'm like, here, have this.
Like
Alright,
giving a kid a lollipop so they'll stop crying.
Alright, we're bringing you children back to your brothers. It is a little bit fucked up that the two Chow Gardens that you unlock are heaven and hell. I mean, like, they don't like meaningfully affect anything. Like, it's not like they're gonna be it's not like they're gonna be morally corrupted by being in one or the other. But it is
And they
just
do affect the alignment of a channel.
Oh, they do actually?
Yeah,
Well, fuck
very
me, I
slightly.
guess.
Rather than.
Alright. So, we're not going to spend too much time with this, like I keep saying, but I do need to see Barry whoop some ass in Chow Karate.
Oh, hell yes. I've missed seeing Barry kill.
Okay, maybe not expert, actually. Well, too late.
I believe in him.
I believe in him, too. Oh no, he's sitting down. He's fucked. Chappie's about to whoop his ass. Barry, you better get serious right the fuck now. Barry! Oh, God!
Oh, Barry. You're embarrassing
no.
us.
Barry, yes!
Oh, tick nudge.
Come on. Before your
no,
zeal runs
zeal.
out, Barry. No!
No!
Barry, please!
Quick, use a raging demon! Alright, well that was on me. It was a poor choice on my part.
I'm blaming Barry.
I could never. He just got back! He just got back from indeterminate
Well, he
land.
should have
Boy.
tried harder.
Should have
You know, you
trained
just
it-
get back and you immediately fall flat on your face. Like, come on, man.
Battle, quote,
It
one.
was a hyperbolic time chamber
Yeah.
training arc.
Except for, no, it's the inverse hyperbolic time chamber, where it's more time out here than it is in there. He thought it was like two days. It was actually like 2 years. Also, he's way too strong for, he's way too strong for the the intermediate league, but he's not nearly strong enough for the expert league. I don't like that. Get up, Barry! Barry! Kick his ass! He's sitting down! He's literally a sitting target, a sitting duck. Get him! Yeah! Baby
People lined
realms. Oh god, don't remind me of the baby. Well, no, it's the opposite still, because again, time is passing out here slower than it is in there, which is the opposite of what the baby realms are. The baby realms are just the same as the hyperbolic time chamber, where time passes in there, but not out here, or at least not as much. God, the fucking fucking baby realms in
I try
Fire
not to
Emblem
think
Fates
about
are
it.
the worst. Holy shit, Barry! Smokey, you think you can compete with that dinky-ass kick? Jesus. I don't know
Question of
how
who
they...
is-
I don't know how they thought of Chow Karate specifically. Because, like, it's a little bit more fucked up making your children fist fight than it is having them, like, race. But I'm so glad they did, because it's such a bizarre little thing.
I think they should let you be a pageant mom in the Chow Garden.
Oh god, we're fucked. No, Barry! Barry, no! Your zeal! Why
No,
zeal?
Barry.
No! Well...
I can't even look at you right now, Barry.
What was that, Dubby? Sorry?
The question of who is stronger, Barry or Loaf?
An excellent question. Actually, compare their... do you have Loaf's stats on anywhere that's easily accessible?
I booted the game up.
That dog obstacle course meme? Yeah. Alright, well, let's polish off these races, and then we'll get to the last story, I guess. What was the one that was still left to do? I think it was the rock climbing. Yeah, it was Block Canyon. So if Barry can make up for being slow as shit in the first part, then he can absolutely demolish them at the cliff. Not that there's much outside of the cliff.
Everyone's so sleepy.
Barry's ready to fucking raring to go, though. He is absolutely ready to kill.
As always.
Look at him. Come on, Barry.
Oh, my little killer.
Yeah. 12 and a half seconds. The Chow race is cutting into nap time. Oh.
You want a brand new car.
Miniature car. Oh, that's a lot of races now. Oh, boy. Alright, we'll see how Squirt does on one of these real quick. Oh my god, there's so many levels. Y'all ever win a raffle or a contest or the like? I did. In 2017, I already mentioned that was the year that I graduated high school. In 2017, after prom, which stories of prom for me are not particularly interesting. After prom, there was an after party that was being held at the high school. Specifically because they wanted to have, you know, something for kids to do after the prom that wasn't drugs. They had a money tree, which was just a big styrofoam ball with like some fairy lights around it. It was just all done up nice, but they had bunched up and stapled to... Oh, there's a way more to this race. I shouldn't have been using all that stamina. Fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I got distracted by story time. So I got to... what they had done is they had folded up a bunch of bills. I don't remember of what denomination, but I imagine it was like tens and like fives and ones and stuff. Like no more than like a 20 tops. But even then, the reason that they would have had as much as they did on there is because they were they had cash like little kind of pinned to it in a value that totaled to 217. Unfortunately, they didn't quite have the budget for $2,017 to be stapled to a raffle prize. But it would have been baller as hell if they did. Might be boned. But so after that, so they started pulling names for the raffle, and can I quit? I can. $20.17. That's worth less than the fucking admission was, which is, well, okay, it might not have actually been less, but still. All right, we'll try that again. This time without me being stupid. But yeah, so they called a number, and then no one came up because by that point it was the end of the night, and so some people had already gone home early. And they called the second number, no dice. They called the third number, still no dice. And then they called the fourth number, and that one was me. And so I got $217 off the money tree. And then I used it to buy...
in it.
Yeah, and then I used it to buy my Nintendo Switch. Which is the same one that I still have right now. Which is one of the reasons that Duck immediately knew that story, because... we got our Switches around the same time, because I remember we swapped, like, I got the I think I got the one with the blue and red Joy-Cons, and then I traded him, because he got the blue and red Joy-Cons separately, and because the ones that come with the Switch was blue on the right, or blue on the left and red on the right, if you got the Switch like that, and then the ones if you buy them separately, it's red on the left and blue on the right. So we traded so that I have two matching red neon Joy-Cons. And he has the two blue. And if it wasn't for the next console being somewhat nearby, I would probably buy like an OLED Switch, just because... Oh no, come on, squirt, no! Okay, the finish line isn't as close as I thought. That's not nearly as embarrassing. I mean, it's still not great.
Feed your kids more.
I do. He needs more stamina. But that was a good effort, Squirt. Good job. Good job. Still worth celebrating.
Let's all clap.
Some of these later races.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give him an ovation.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. You've won. All right. Well, that was lovely. Hesitant to buy stuff that may not carry over. Yeah, that's kind of my thought as well. There have been rumors, again, rumors, whatever the fuck. There have been rumors that it will be like completely backwards compatible, but like I'm not gonna say that they won't. Oh, you know what I should do before we do this? I should quickly. I'm just gonna boot up the mod loader and I'm gonna disable the volume fix, if I'm being honest. Which is an odd thing to want to fix. Alright, and now... boot it up again. How many streams until Green Hill Zone? None. I'm not doing that. I can't. I'm not strong enough. I do love this game, but I do not have the patience for that. They literally called it the successor to the Switch. It's entirely possible that there might not actually be any carryover. And once again, I turned off the volume adjustment mod. This shouldn't surprise me, and yet here I am being surprised that the volume is different.
Holy shit, this is crazy.
Story select.
All right,
we'll
boys.
get to Green Hill eventually with Generations.
Yeah.
And Forces.
Again.
Why doesn't the cannon fire? What's happening here?
I'm a sucker for these stories where the good guys and bad guys have to come together to defeat a mutual enemy.
What's that? That
Pretty good.
Hey, wait! Someone is coming.
I love this moment with Rouge.
You haven't given up yet?
No, it's all over for us.
She just shows up and says, "We're fucked,
I
guys."
just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It
Well, damn.
probably will impact Earth.
Ain't that a shame?
Let me turn the volume down a little bit on stream so it matches what it was at earlier. Also, yeah, damn. Guess we'll die.
What's that on the screen?
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony Ark will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
This is a super fucked story element, though. Like, the fact that he's... Why is it not widescreen anymore? Whatever.
All the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting
once all the
worse.
Professor Gerald Robotnik, one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
And a total fucking lunatic.
I knew you were behind all
Well,
this. Stop it
you know
right
how
now,
it is.
or else
We can't
I'd have done
have
this a long
everything.
time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you?
Also, yeah, I was gonna like, why was there such a long beat? Then I realized, oh, Eggman doesn't know he's alive.
More dangerous than you could ever be.
What is this?
This is my grandfather's diary.
I don't
Crazy
quite
how an
know what
advanced space
happened or
station
what went
runs off
wrong.
of floppy disks.
Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be
I think we should
something that
bring
would
back
benefit
floppy
mankind,
disks.
But then the military guards landed on the colony that
They have a
day.
good
They were
physicality
sent
to them.
destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it
If
to
you
the world.
wish to fill the world with destruction... Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
Core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the Chaos Emerald is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist.
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now.
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
That's what I want to know, buddy.
Way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to stop the Chaos Emerald.
Also, I'm not even gonna pretend that I didn't just shrink that shit down.
It may be too late.
Also, slightly regretting turning off the volume fix mod, but whatever.
We might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
It's not even a guarantee that that's what caused the bug in question. Because so let's explain how to stop the statue in Octo expansion. Honestly, yeah, similar premise.
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
So true, Sonic.
Yeah.
I hear he's the fastest thing alive.
System alert. System
All
alert.
right, boys.
The intruder has breached the system area. Initiate.
Hang on, that's very loud. We love it when games don't listen to how loud you want them to be. Got him. Don't ask how these time stopper things work. You won't get an answer. Fuck these things.
Hey.
Okay. Dubby, do you happen to remember what the other power-up for Tails does? Tails and Eggman, the one that changes the color of the energy blast. Like, what even does that do?
Oh, the one that gives the like a blast radius around it.
Oh, okay.
Like it destroys other nearby enemies. Which is a problem when you in a
Cannon's Core or not
Engine.
Eternal Engine, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I was getting at briefly a moment ago is when I was streaming this game via Archipelago, I ran into a bug where the epilogue scene during the credits, where all the characters are talking, a lot of their dialogue would overlap. And I don't know what was causing it. It could be the render fix, because it says miscellaneous like things to make it more accurate to the Dreamcast. But it could also just be something that's just I don't even know. But it doesn't matter. If it happens, it happens. It's not like there's not clean versions of it up on YouTube. But I do find the dialogue in the final cutscene there to be pretty charming. Also, yeah, I do know about the final, or about the Cannon's Core skip. I don't know how to do it. I just know that it exists. And that is kind of a cool thing. I fucking hate this room. This room sucks. Especially when you turn on the timer when you don't want to. This is not the room in question, but it still sucks. Basically any room with these stupid blocks in them frustrate me to no end. This trickery platform. Hate that thing. Can you even open that door on the other side? I don't think you can.
Yeah, that's where the Mystic Melody is.
What? For Eggman?
Yeah, there's a Mystic Melody thing there, which then opens up one in Rouge's section, which opens up one in Knuckles' section.
I have never heard of
which
this.
is how you get the Lost Chow on this stage.
That is bullshit! And you have to get an A rank on that.
It's quite a task.
Yeah, fuck. Alright. Now for the second worst part of this.
Yeah, you can see that door there with the little thing that opens up.
I've always wondered what the fuck is that thing's deal. Never would have guessed it was that much bullshit.
Oh my god, that lava or whatever
Yeah.
the hell.
I think it's still water because it doesn't hurt to touch, but it might as well, given what it does to you in the stage.
It's so damn loud.
Oh yeah, it is. Again, kind of regret turning off the volume fix, but I don't know what causes the bug in question that I'm thinking of. Could be any number of things if I'm being honest. Orange fizz. Oh shit. No. No, no, too late. Too early. Fuck. The Arc soda dispenser, I like that. Wasting the invincibility by watching this unskippable cutscene.
Yeah.
Especially because there's actually one very specific thing that would have been really helpful to have this invincibility for. Got him. That was way easier than I thought it was going to be. I mean, it still sucked. It wasn't fun, but I've gotten better at doing it because of the frequency of which I've done it. And I don't do it often because it's not fun. Here is the worst part. This shit is so bad. I gotta remember where.
It's bad if you don't have the air necklace.
It's still pretty bad. I'm gonna be real. Specifically for one specific reason, and that's how long the timer stays active relative to how long it takes to...
Yeah, the timer's pretty tight.
The currents are pretty fucking bad. Although I do love the shot of the artificial chaos is just fucking floating. Also, you can't easily dispense enemies because they're all underwater. You can't fucking attack underwater. There is, however, this motherfucker makes it a little easier, but not by much. Barely made that shit. That should not have worked. Oh yeah, and the fiddly camera not allowing you to move it up and down as you're trying to navigate lasers. No! The fact that they put cages there to block you from going all the way out, only for them to not fucking matter. Oh, shit. Knuckles, put on the iron boots. It's the only way, Knuckles. got it.
System alert. Primary security lock system terminated. Initiate final defense system.
Now it's time for the only part that is moderately fun. That's not what I wanted you to light attack to, Sonic, but that's fine. Shit. Well. Okay, fine. I guess I just won't use the light attack then. Are you shitting me?
It's because you took too long.
Yeah,
trying
I know,
to do the light
but
attack.
still. And then I was like, wow, I've got enough time. I should be able to make that. And then I was like, no, because I hesitated in the one. Oh, come on. Fuck artificial chaos. All my homies hate artificial chaos.
Jump at the pit.
No, I'm gonna check count 4 for tonight. I think that's 14 total.
Careful not to fall.
Be careful not to fall. In a platformer game, never would have guessed it. Thanks, Omo Chow. Very useful advice.
What?
Don't ask me. I just work here. Where's the other... There's another timer.
It's on the other side.
Of the river?
Yeah.
Right, there it is. In isolation, none of the obstacles in Sonic's part are particularly bad. In isolation, none of the obstacles on Rouge's part are particularly bad. In isolation, most of the stuff in Knuckles' part is pretty shitty. But when you put them all together, it's a little... Oh yeah, Lost World. It is more than a little frustrating, I'm gonna lie. Goal!
Huh. No problem.
No problem. Easy as pie. Piece of cake. And now it's time for Amy's positive impact on the story.
Look, it's Shadow.
Being nosy.
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I. Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things. Some people may be selfish, like the professor said.
Girl, your knees.
But they're basically good if they try their best.
They look
and
like
never
fucking
give up on
pipe
their
cleaners.
wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing. Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me. For
Maria!
the future, for all people who live on that planet, give them a chance to be happy. Let them live for their dreams. Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow the
That's what I
Hedgehog.
promised her. And I must keep that promise. That's what
Shadow?
Maria wished for. I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
Hang on, I gotta fix the volume again. Again, really very easily could have made this a non-issue by just leaving it be, but here I am, being a bitch. Also, yeah, she does say sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog. I hate this thing. This thing looks so gross.
Oh, it's pulsating.
It's metal. It's metal, but it is definitely pulsing.
It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
I don't know if it's the game or if it's the mod, but neither of them can decide whether or not they want it to be in 4x3 or not. How are they projecting images of this thing out like that? Okay, for as silly as this thing's animations are sometimes,
Could this be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
it's kind of fucking
Leave
cool.
this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
I love how silly this thing looks. It's so cute.
I don't know if I'd call it cute.
It is cute. Look at it. It's just a goofy lizard.
It looks like it's in pain. Like, in the same way that, like, I guess I could call it cute in the same way that a pug is cute, in that it's a sin against God and man.
Oh,
Yeah, it even has breathing problems like a pug.
I mean, I'm not taking the, like, ethical issues into account on the account that this thing is polygons.
I find whenever it comes to, like, hang on, ow, bitch. When it comes to things like that, sometimes I have to take those things into account when it comes to, like, it existing. Like, I don't know, there's a video by Bumbles McFumbles where he's like, which Pokemon would make the worst pet? And it's like, you gotta take into account some of the fictional rules surrounding it when it comes to determining its cuteness quality. That said, I absolutely do get what you mean when you say that it is cute visually. But when I try and think about it in the context of the world, I'm just like, that is gross.
Yeah, that's fair. But,
Yeah.
like, I look at it and I see a silly Brontosaurus.
What?
hitboxes, yay.
Oh my god. Orange Barney on breathing support.
The fact that it
Oh, that
has,
fucking
like,
hurt.
no teeth on its model also adds to it. I think.
I get that. Oh my god.
Like, in the way some of those, like, blind snakes with those tiny mouths are cute.
Oh my god.
Boxes, yay.
Oh my god. Only took like 6 tries.
Warp time.
And that's Chaos's cry.
Yeah. Interesting.
Again, the lore implications around this is fascinating. They do not go into nearly enough detail. Alright, I'm gonna get as far away from him as possible before he starts doing his gross spit-up attack. That was me trying to get further away and then getting decked. Oh my. That was just me being bad. I love that you can see me as the little orbs are rising up. Whoa, 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 whoa there, Shadow. Whoa. There's not your first rodeo. Thank God there's one ring left. I need that. Give me that. Give me that. No, no, stop. I need that ring.
Warp time.
Got him. That was way more stressful. Oh, yeah, no, Len, that makes a lot of sense. Get out, you ugly prototype! Love you, Shadow. Never change.
Yeah, Ringlink Deathlink was a fun time.
Okay.
The servers are the 7 Chaos. Chaos is power. Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only you can do this. Stop the Chaos Emeralds!
You're not even good enough to be my prototype. Alright. I know earlier... Also, the implication that this thing can use Chaos Control not only implies its connection to Shadow and how Shadow can use it, but also its connection to Chaos.
Is that what Chaos Control is?
Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth? Sonic?
You guys want to tell me what's going on, or...?
Nah.
Alright. I know I said this earlier about how one thing would be, like, keeping me from just bursting into song. I've decided that I'm just gonna just let it all come naturally to me in this final fight, because holy shit, this ending still kicks so much ass. It's time.
Final hazard.
Can you hear me, son? Shadow? He's
Slipping down your spine. Yeah, he's trying to ignore. Oh, one can hardly swallow your fears
I'll collect the rings. Now it's up to you, Sonic.
Shadow, you need rest. Let me give it a try.
Can you even manually switch characters by flying past the Biolizard?
Yeah, it's not something you really need to do much. But it is so strange. Oh, got him.
You may never find your way. Shadow, are you okay? Here I come, you creep.
I love that one so much. He's just like, because he's embraced his true self. It's like he doesn't need to be the ultimate life form, and in fact, he finds being connected to this thing to be repulsive, as he should be. But it's just, I don't know. Sometimes really silly things have like more meaning to them than people give them credit for. Like even cheesy action schlock has some incredible little characterization to it. Also, yeah, I wasn't gonna mention that, but yeah, the Biolizard's not having a good time. It's already resigned itself to death. No, I've got it.
Hey, are you okay?
I tried really hard to let them get to the guitar solo. Also, I know I said this. Oh, hang on.
I must destroy all the evil the professor has created.
I know I said this in the Sonic Adventure 1 finale, but that is probably my favorite use of the main theme being the final boss theme in any Sonic game. Maybe any game ever, if I'm being honest.
Shadow, I beg of you,
Maria.
give them a chance to be happy.
Why is Shadow's prototype a big lizard? Lore. I'll explain it during the credits.
Chaos control!
Also, this moment is still baller as fuck.
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
Where is Shadow?
Dead as hell, sorry.
Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was. A brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together.
Thanks, Tails.
You're right.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out. You'll see.
Knuckles, she's
If you say so.
Knuckles, she's flirting with you.
Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
She
Oh, it's
lied as
nothing.
easy as she
Come
breathed.
on, let's go home. Dude, the planet is cool and blue as me. Sayonara.
Sayonara.
Shadow, the hedgehog.
Man. I've said it before, and I'll say it again, but I really can't express enough how special this game is to me, you guys. It's cheesy as hell to say it, and the game itself is also cheesy as hell, but like, this is one of the games that made me fall in love with video games. For better or worse. Including my questionable taste in some things, but like, I can't possibly explain all the ways that this game influenced me. And man, I know that part of the conceit of this marathon was to experience some of the 3D games that don't normally get attention and again, the reason that I'm not really focusing too much on this game in terms of giving it its huge spotlight, I just, man, this game is really special to me. Also, you can release your pent-up Snapcube references.
Miss my wife, Tails.
I miss her.
I miss her a lot.
I'll be back. I already got my number one Snapcube reference out earlier with, "What are you two fucking talking about?" Man. But yeah, so to get onto the lore bit about why the Bio-Lizard is the way that he is. One, connections to Chaos. Chaos in his final form looks much more lizard-like. And he has and he's got much more, for as much of a scientist as he is, Gerald Robotnik had a lot of interest in weird fucking spiritual mumbo jumbo, because the Master Emerald and all that, Eggman took advantage of that too when it comes to the the summoning chaos and all that, but Gerald always seemed like he was much more purely science, mostly because we don't really know him as well. But also for things that we'll get into with Shadow the Hedgehog, which obviously came afterward, and they kind of worked with it retroactively. But I think with spoilers, aliens, the black creatures, the aliens, the Bio-Lizard has quite a bit of DNA shared with them, and so it's implied that all the artificial chaos that they were making on the Ark was an attempt to recreate the power and destructiveness of chaos through a man-made creature, and that Shadow ultimately was the form that it took afterward, when they realized this isn't going anywhere. Let's try something that has more of a heart rather than just being a big animal that we can use, at least to my understanding of it. It's also popular theory that Gerald saw the mural from Sonic 3 explaining why Shadow the Hedgehog is with some up spikes, which is all the Chaos references support. That also, because Supersonic is definitely a thing that has been that is a greater part of the lore, and it's cool. It's cool as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for it. I think it's cool. Also, I didn't mention it earlier, but look at how normal the emblem looks here. Squeesh. It's very simple, but it's very silly to me. Alright, well shit, that's the end of the game.
Thanks for hanging out with us, everyone.
Yeah, thank you all for hanging around for this. I know I already got all emotional. But, damn it, this game is really fucking good, dude. I love this game so much. It makes me happy. Gonna show off Green Hill before ending off? No, I don't have the... Well...
I'm not strong enough.
I'm not... Definitely not in one sitting, but I'm also not strong enough to bother going for the... why does it say best score and number of plays? Or why does it say best ring and best score here, but not for 3 and 2?
2 is 100 rings, so best ring doesn't matter. So it's gonna be 100.
And then 3 is Lost Chow, so I guess the score and the rings don't matter either, I guess. 4th is time attack, and last is hard mode, right?
Yeah.
Cheat?
It's fun and easy and free.
Do I remember how, though? That's another question. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, right. Yes, I do remember how, actually. Give me one moment. Game will need to stop first, though. Codes. Where is it? There it is. And boop. And a boop. Okay.
File select.
And just so it doesn't mess with my integrity, I'm going to do it on my archipelago file, which is already broken integrity.
Stage
Here we go. Yeah, see, all the stages are available on stage select, even though I've not, according to this official save file officially, I haven't done Dark Story at all. I don't know how that managed to do that, but, you know, whatever. That's just how archipelago is. Anyway.
I think archipelago keeps its saves completely separate, so it wouldn't be, you know, archipelago save.
Oh, so then it would have just been my regular... I guess when I played through this game for the last time on Steam, it would have just been... Also, as much as Green Hill has been, like, done to death, damn it, it's cute, it's fun, I like it. In moderation.
Yeah.
It is, like...
This was the first time it was done in 3D.
Not particularly
neat.
Great. It's fun, and it's a fun way to experiment with it, and it definitely shows that it was like a nice little bonus rather than like a dedication to a certain style of the game. Like it's definitely, no one's out there trying to say that this is what they were trying to do with Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2, is they were trying to do this. But it's just charming and fun to see developers attempt to bring things into a new way, and it's very cool.
Yeah.
I just don't get sick of Green Hill Zone. It's pretty and the music's good.
Well, I can certainly say that it definitely gets less pretty depending on the game.
Stage.
A lot more like Sand Hill.
Green Hill's looking a lot more like Sand Hill, am I right? I don't have a laugh track button, so this will do. Alright, well... That... you know what? Fuck it. We got a little time to kill. Thank you, Rockman. I mean, at the very least, when they were referencing Sand Hill, they were also referencing a specific stage. But, like, it's not a particularly creatively named stage. Like, they could have just said, like, Green Hill's looking a little too much like Sandopolis Zone right now. Or, like, something that's not just calling it Sand Hill. Because Sand Hill was never a very creative name to begin with. Fuck. Ow. That's a good enough laugh track. I just realized why we did that. I'm not good at this, for the record. Mostly because I don't want to be. This is not a mode that I put a ton of time into as a kid. I put a ton of time into the versus mode. We barely touched this. Even in multiplayer. Like, I'm all for mindless time wasters as bonus unlockable modes that you get to play the hell out of as a kid, and then as an adult you don't really have that luxury anymore. I love those. I love those to death. In fact, I think more games nowadays should have them. But they are almost never particularly deep. And above all else, a lot of the time they're not necessarily that good. So you're not faulted if you don't exactly want to put the effort in to try them out. Oh, come on.
Do it. You can get this.
I can do it. I can beat Rouge. She's not even in her weird penis-shaped car. Truly, that's the gold standard for racing. I found you, Faker. Ow. This track is also a banger, so that does help. I didn't cross the finish line. What? Did it just end?
I think maybe because you lost, someone else finished first.
But then what's the point? Also love this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was about to say, oh, it's 1 and 2 because they're the speed characters, 3 and 4 because they're the treasure hunters, and then 5 and 6 because they're the mechs. But no, they fucked it up. They can't get anything right. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers, this ain't. Sorry, guys. Hate to disappoint. Also, the game did decide that I was done. That is true. Alright. Oh, wrong file. Wait, hang on. One last thing.
Options.
I'm gonna use this to change what save file I'm on, but I'm also gonna use this
File select.
to... Which, that's a thing you can do. You don't have to reset the game. But I'm also gonna take advantage of it to show this off.
Select.
Select your store. Select your store. Select a stage. Check out kart racing.
Check out kart racing.
Check out kart racing.
Better not let the dark side win. Check out how many emblems you have. Want to hear something?
Yeah. Bonus video.
Go check out the Eggman. Hmm.
The ring in the promotional video still following behind him. June Snow. Or no, fuck. I'm also very face blind. It doesn't help. No, neither of those are Yuji Naka. I know Yuji Naka's face from all the fucking mugshots.
Sonic Adventure 2 is really a much more streamlined game than Adventure 1.
You're damn right.
You've got Sonic and Shadow with their high-speed action, Tails and Eggman with their lock-on shooter stages, and lastly, Knuckles and Rouge with their treasure hunting.
See, I don't know why my mind went to
like the latter half of the game where the hero
Jujutsu
side
for
and
him, because
dark
like I
side
knew
converge,
what
the characters team up
what
for
he
that
looked,
final
what
stage.
Izuka looked like.
It's
I
an
just,
action
for whatever reason, I
but I think that especially in
mixed
that
up their
latter
names.
half, it has a really dramatic story. Back in
I think it's
Adventure
also the
1,
haircut.
There were all sorts of things I wished I could have done, and when we made Adventure 2, I was finally able to put them in there. We
I've never
wanted to
seen this
add a
before. This
game
is
element
fascinating.
that fans would want to come back and play again and again. So that's why we implemented the whole Chow system. The Chow are
You want to
these
listen to
creatures that evolve
I
as you
almost said
progress
Dubby
through
or
the
Debbie.
game.
I meant Temmie.
They undergo
God.
changes
Debbie.
like they'll grow
Debbie.
wings or become a lot faster.
And so the initial base Chow can't have any special characteristics that make it stand out in any way.
Personally, I'm not all that good when it comes to coming up with things that are cute and cuddly. But one of the female artists on my team came up with some ideas to fit what we needed. She's presenting the ideas to us. At that point, none of us could really tell if they were appealing or not. Well, all we said was, "Oh, okay." But once we put it all together, and you could see them moving around on the screen and coming to life, I thought, yeah, that's good. I don't know if this is something we've ever told anyone, but back when we were working on Sonic Adventure 2, we were living in San Francisco. So we had cars, but sometimes we'd get a little careless, and every so often we'd get hit with parking tickets. And they were what, about $30 or so? Anyhow, there were these little cars that would go around passing out the parking tickets. And these people were just doing their job. But still, every single time we'd get a parking ticket, we'd be thinking, there goes another $30. So, in one of the stages of the game, this little car shows up, and Sonic can attack it and just destroy it.
This is not footage of that.
Revenge.
Because Sonic is not doing it. It's something that happens in Tails' stage. It's very cute.
Back in the Genesis days, there wasn't.
Alright, I don't know how long this video is. That's very cool, though. I've never seen that before. I do need to watch that a little later.
Want to change the settings? Customize your menu screen.
Alright, I don't want to waste time doing all of them, but we'll do Eggman at least.
Eggman. You don't have enough memory in the memory card.
Tragically, that's not an issue with my fucking, solid state disk drive.
Yeah.
Select a story. Select a stage. I hate driving.
I hate driving.
I love that one so much.
Which game? Haven't you got all the emblems yet?
No, don't point it out, please.
There's no time to be listening to music.
Fuck you, I'll do what I want. We break for nobody signs his card. Oh my god, we never got to hear this this song. I love this theme. Also, digital manual, kind of fun.
Yeah.
Hang on. Is there a way to... No.
To what?
It's not in how to play?
To what?
Omo Chow's lecture where you can ask him about things.
What's an extra?
It's just emblems and sound test. I would think it'd be a how to play, but...
Could it? An extra again in the sound test? What's in sound test?
There's no time to be listening to music.
As a tutorial.
Yeah, but... I'm talking about, like, this is how you listen to it, obviously, but, like, I'm talking about, like, actually going down the menu of all the options that Omo Chow has, and all the things that he can tell you. That's not in this version. That's so weird. This is also one of the best tracks in the game. And it's barely used. You can absolutely go the entire time playing this game and never hear this song once, which is a damn shame because it's so good. And then there's the Chow Garden theme in there a little bit. It's so good. I'm just postponing ending the stream at this point. I just don't want to say goodbye to this game because I know that next time it means I'm gonna have to play Sonic Heroes. I'm not looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it, but it is definitely not nearly as solid as this one. And it marks the end of an era for Sonic, really. Because, like, yeah, obviously there's the whole kerfuffle with Sonic 06 causing lasting damage to the franchise as a whole, but, like, there is a bit of a shift in tone between the end of SA2 and Heroes. And it's very palpable. Check Discord for 1 sec? Alright, I can check Discord. Yeah, I'll be revisiting this game in a few months anyway. It's not like I'm going to be away for long. Hang on. This is a good meme. I'm going to put it on screen. I believe the original version of this is the Callie and Marie dolls, but this is a good variation. I do like this one. Particularly, I like the Haunted Waddle Doo because of the Graconade or Graconord video in particular. Private Eye, very good one. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I guess I'll go into the sound test so we have some decent music for the.
Time to be listening to music.
Shut up, Eggman. But yeah, this has been a really fun revisit. I cannot possibly be objective about this game. But damn, it was a good time. I love this game so much. And thank you all for sharing this with me. I don't know. I don't want to get too corny because it is still Sayonara Soup the Meal. That is a... Alright, yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, real quick, let me check my phone. Let me see if I've got anyone I'm following that's live. Let's see if there's a...
Anyone I'm following? Not particularly.
Yeah. I think we're good. Well, let's sign off then. Nova, if you're watching this VOD back, thank you again for the raid. It means a lot.
Oh, it was really nice.
Yeah. And I just like seeing some fresh faces in the chat from now and again, because it reminds me that there's a little community out there that I can foster outside of the CATV group, and I do want to stream more regularly so I can foster that even more. So I hope that I can stream more regularly, even if they do end up being solo streams, but I do also really like just having you guys on the call, because you guys are my friends and I love you.
Thanks.
Yeah. So I think Saturday, I don't remember if, so, please consider it was while playing it, it's my little first 3D Sonic. Don't worry, I'm gonna slander all of them evenly. I've shit-talked this game a little bit, to be fair. But yeah, no, I do really like Heroes. I still think it's very fun. I'm probably going to get very mad at it. Good to know we mean nothing of... No! I love all of my chat members equally. off camera. I don't care for Gomez. No.
What's your problem?
I was trying to think of a chat member that wasn't here so I could make the joke work, but it makes it seem really mean. Gomez, I love you if you're watching this VOD. Alright. Yeah, so Saturday, depending on what, Saturday's Golden Salmon rotation. But yeah, so Saturday, depending on who's available, could be the finale to Ghost Trick, the start of Thousand Year Door, or the start of Lifeline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a great selection of games.
Yeah, it's like playing Russian roulette. But instead of 5 of them being good and 1 of them being bad, it's like a third of a chance of me just shooting myself. Alright, well, until then, thank you all for tuning in. Again, this is like the 3rd time I've said that, but I mean it. And I have to end it now because the timing of the recording is at 4 hours and 20 minutes, so I gotta end it here. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching.
Good night.
Bye-bye.